All right. Right now, it's kind of just a waiting game, I suppose. Waiting for the game to come back up. I suppose while we're waiting on that, let me try to make my thumbnail a little bit better. Yeah, you know, it's okay. Waiting on the game to come back on. Wow, it's been a whole minute over. Unbelievable. Not actually, but yeah, if all things go to plan, the game should be coming up. Let me have the blog post readily available so I can see what's going on, you know? I think our primary focus is going to be the Delve boss, but we're also going to look to do other things in this update as well. There's the fletching minigame. There's the... We're probably not going to be doing any Slayer. I mean, we'll go into the Slayer dungeon just to check it out. There's the crab boss. We'll check that out as well. The fledging minigame might actually have a bunch of decent rewards. I kind of skimmed through the blog post a little bit. Didn't look too into it, but that could be pretty interesting. Um, are we allowed into the game yet? I don't think so. Just checking every now and then. But yeah, seems like there's a whole new set of things. I'm trying to understand the fletching minigame here. So for full disclosure, this blog post is the only thing I know about the update. I didn't really keep up to date with any of the previous blog posts and stuff that were like working up towards this update. So this is all new to me. Like I had some like vague idea of certain things, especially when clanmates would talk about it. Looks like you can make Ataladdle dart tips. Huh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you can make Ataladdle darts now. So instead of just getting them from Perilous Moons, you can make them. Is the game live? The game is not live. We're not addicted, I swear. The game should have been up 3 minutes ago. If you guys are curious about the blog post, I do have the link in the description as well over on YouTube. Also, currently I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube as I typically do, but just thought I'd say that in case anybody was wondering. You know, perhaps this was a mistake expecting them to be right on time. Oh, they actually tweeted about it. Apologies for the delay. The update's running fashionably late while we sort out some back-end wizardry. We don't expect it to be long. Okay, well. Guess we just have to hang tight. You know what? While we are waiting, I suppose I can pull up the blog post. Hopefully everything goes well here. Okay, yeah. Well, at least pull up the blog post for now. As scuffed as this POV might be. While we wait for the game to go live. So let's take a look at this. Let's scroll up from the top. So the MOKHA, okay, so there's going to be a quest. It's considered a master quest, so it shouldn't be too crazy. Although, okay, it says speak to Servius in the Sunrise Palace. Where's the Sunrise Palace? I think in the middle of VARLAMORE, right? Let's figure that out right now, actually. Sunrise Palace. OSRS. Yeah, it's that giant place in the middle. Okay. Makes sense to me. You know what? We should have ran over there before the game went down. Because this blog post was up like an hour or two ago. There's probably so many people standing there, actually. Alright, so MOKHA is going to offer the Confliction Gauntlets, which, from my understanding, is a direct upgrade over the Tormented Bracelet. Avernic Treads, direct upgrade over the all 3 boots from Cerberus. The Eye of Iac, which is a 3-tick mage weapon, supposedly it's going to be better than the Sangstaff. Fletching activity. There's going to be a knife. Oh, apparently the knife is OP. Like, it's going to drastically increase fletching rates. No idea what the bowstring spool is. Out of Dark Crafting, we saw that earlier. Green Man statue and carving. No idea. Maybe that's just POH stuff. Slayer Dungeon, Gemstone Crab. There's a new Nagua. Added new heirs to VARLAMORE packed with secrets to discover. Is that interesting? I don't know. Oh, did they implement Slayer changes in here as well or no? PvP rotation, yada yada yada. Alright, let's get into it. Delve boss. I skimmed through this earlier, and the most interesting thing about this is that it says that, like, for people to like right here, who's this for? The early floors are about the level of Corrupted Gauntlet. That's pretty interesting because the Corrupted Gauntlet often is, like, regarded as pretty difficult. Maybe not as much these days, but it's always been regarded as, like, fairly difficult content, like in terms of the average player base. So it's interesting to see that it says the early floors are like the Corrupted Gauntlet. And then it says, if you want to reach the very bottom, you'll need a good understanding of game mechanics. An Infernal Cape on your back. Now, I know the Inferno has been out for like quite some time now, but I still regard the Inferno Cape as like the pinnacle of PVM achievements. I mean, there's the Grandmaster, Zuckhelm too, right? But like an individual thing, Infernal Cape's ranked pretty high in my opinion. So this sounds pretty difficult. High scores will track your deepest completions, and any run past wave 8 or beyond will count towards the rankings. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Like, obviously, you can't just, like, wave 1 complete and, like, that considers you on high scores, but, like, are there going to be separate high scores for wave 8, 9, 10, or, like, just 8 plus? Like, so people going for high scores, they just, like, get to wave 8, and then they reset, or what? We already went through the rewards, the 3-tick mage weapon. I gotta say, I'm not, like, a huge fan of what that looks like. It looks kind of goofy. Just me? Looks kind of goofy to me. Okay, I didn't actually look at the special attack earlier here. So, what does this special attack do? Reduces a target's magic defense. Oh, it's like a mage BGS. It's a mage BGS. Has doubled accuracy and a 30% higher max hit. Won't reduce defense below 0. So it just never misses? Is that what it means? Or no, I guess stuff could have negative defense. Uses like the things in the moon's area has negative defense. That's why they're so good to train on. 50% spec, yeah, it's like a BGS. Perfect for sustained encounters with magically tanky foes. Where do you think this is going to be used? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Avernic Treads. So I didn't know this. Like I said, I didn't read any blog posts prior or anything like that, but apparently there's a base version and a maxed out version of the Avernic Treads, and even the base one is just a straight upgrade. They cost 4,000 demon tiers and they do stack. What do they mean by the and they do stack? Oh, each. Wait. Am I stupid? I don't know what that means. Is the game live yet? No, it's not. Classic. Confliction gauntlets. 1 tormented bracelet, a cloth, and 10,000 demon tiers is what it takes to upgrade it. Wow, so there's the Rancor that is an upgrade over the Torture. Now there's the Confliction Gauntlets, which is an upgrade over the Tormented Bracelets. What else is there? There's the Necklace of Anguish and the Ring of Suffering in terms of these Zenyte jewelry. Wonder if they're going to do anything with that. Second Chance Magic. Miss once, roll twice. When wearing the Confliction Gauntlets, if your standard spell of any spellbook or charge staff fails to hit, your next cast of the same spell on the same target will roll accuracy twice. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier, the fletching knife. Incredibly OP in my opinion, because, let's see, where does it tell us what it does? Oh yeah, here we go. Shaves off 1 game tick from certain fletching actions after the first item in a batch. That just speeds things up so much. This keeps tick manipulation in check and Reddit comments civil. Reddit comments, huh? The game is still not up. This is unfortunate. Okay, I had no idea what this was. Green Man statue. Is this just a decorative thing, or... It seems like... Yeah, it's just a decorative thing. Okay. Fresh way to craft Addle darts has arrived. Okay. Okay, what does this mask do? Okay, cosmetic. Hiking staff, does this do anything? Made with just 1 redwood log and 90 fletching. Decorative staff, okay. I mean, decorative stuff never hurts. Not everything has to do something. Ooh, EXP rates. $300 to $350,000 if fletching with redwoods. Okay, what does these... Oh, the Antler Guard. You know what? A clanmate told me about this. This must be the... like, pure defender. The 1 defense pure defenders. Okay, you get these from the Stalkers. Still waiting for the game to go live, unfortunately. Hype for the fletching, to be fair. Yeah, you know, I'm most excited for the Delve boss, MOKHA, but yeah, this fletching stuff looks good. And yeah, like, while I didn't use the Addle too much, I always concerned myself, like, dude, the darts are kind of limited. But it's nice to be able to make them. Desperately just waiting for the game to go live right now, but I think like there's some delay. Oh, there's actually requirements to enter a Slayer dungeon. 54 Slayer, 45 Fishing, 41 Construction, 36 Hunter, and completion of Children of the Sun. Interesting that you need other skilling recs to enter a Slayer dungeon. Entirely new threat to the mainland in the form of custodian stalkers. Yeah, this is why you read stuff in order. So these stalkers drop the antler guard. Gemstone crab. Looks absolutely massive. Rarely deals damage and only deals 1 damage at a time, so. New best in slot AFK training. Spawns randomly across 3 potential multi-combat locations in the rainforest. Okay, so you have to run around a little bit. Only the top 16 players who deal the most damage get to mine the gem rock it leaves behind. Oh, so you're gonna be able to get mining EXP and crafting EXP out of this too. Oh, you know what? This is unrelated to VARLAMORE specifically, but looks like they added new worlds. They added 4 US East worlds, 4 US West worlds, and 2 UK worlds. This is crazy because, yeah, like for like a long time now, I've noticed that like East Coast worlds, US East Coast worlds, always had like over 1,000 people in them at night, every single night. Yeah, it's crazy. Pretty cool. Haven't looked much into the crab. Yeah, good training method, I suppose, and kind of alleviates the problem of like world hopping and trying to find like a crab world for yourself. Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. But you know what would be cool if we could get into the game? Any other updates? Nothing yet. Bro, here I was like a couple of minutes before the stream. I was like trying to make my YouTube thumbnail, make sure I had the description right and everything. I was like, you know, I gotta be live, I gotta be live. But I had all this time. I had all this time. Honestly, I was not very prepared for this. When I looked it up, the game is going online in 15 minutes, right? Well, it should have been up 17 minutes ago. But they also said that they're experiencing some issues. So that's why we're just kind of staring at the blog post right now rather than in the game. Like how it's content for all levels, not just new endgame bosses coming from an endgamer. Yeah, for sure. Like you gotta add parts to like all parts of the game. You know, like you can keep adding endgame content, but you need people to be able to get there first. Yeah, we're gonna be primarily focused on the MOKHA boss when we get in there, but I'll do my best to like check everything out. Well, the original scheduled time was 10 a.m. UTC, and currently it is 10:19. You know, I'm wondering if we're even going to be able to get into the game, because when the Yama update came out, I also logged in right on release. Or rather, I tried to log in, but I couldn't get in for like an hour and a half, unfortunately. As soon as you're home from work, you'll be on that quest and try out the boss. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and snag a few drops. Yeah, you know, when the game is actually live, I hope I get in, unlike the Yama update where I sat here for an hour and a half. Yeah, let me see if any clanmates are online right now. Let me check my clan Discord. No one has said anything yet. You got an off day, so you're happy. You're gonna be grinding. Yeah, but yeah, based on the blog post and what it says about the MOKHA boss, let's go back to it again. Where is it? Where is it? It sounds pretty intimidating, man. You know, it says like the base levels gauntlet, and then like they they think that like only people that have completed the Inferno are gonna be able to do it. Happy you didn't, since you wouldn't be able to log in. Yeah, that would be unfortunate, right? You like purposely take the day off and then you can't even log in. Everybody is sick besides you, so I didn't have a choice. We'll get paid to play OSRS. The dream. Okay, their last tweet was 18 minutes ago. They haven't said anything since. They said Yama would be endgame though, but that's hella easy. Yeah, you know what? I completely agree with that. Like Yama is very easy. The contracts though, I mean, that's a different story. I can see how the contracts are endgame, especially going for Radiant, which I still need to do by the way. Like for the longest time I didn't have like a tormented synapse on my account. But now I have two, so I think I can go and do that now. I need to collect the contracts though. But yeah, regular Yama, the boss itself, is like more like mid game. But I don't know. Did they compare Yama to something else? Is the patch live? Unfortunately, not. It was supposed to be 22 minutes ago. But we've been sitting here trying to get into the game. But like, it's not just like I can't log in thing. Like the game just straight up isn't live right now. They tweeted about it. I was just talking about how I was like stressing about like turning on my live stream at the right time. But turns out I had plenty of time. Because the game's not even on. Yama was compared to DT2 Vard and something else. Don't think that's right. I can kind of see it. It's a tough comparison, to be fair. But also, like, nowadays, like, the player base is so good. People are gonna figure things out super quickly, you know? I'm definitely not spam clicking the play button right now. Alright, feels like we've scrolled through this blog post like 100 times now, but was there anything, like, interesting that I might have missed out? Okay, yeah, so the demon tiers are used to charge a few things. It says you'll gain most of them from the MOKHA boss. Oh, you can also chop trees, 80 woodcutting. Okay. Raid is slower, but the vibes are much more chill. It's gotta be like super slow compared to farming the boss. Yeah, like Zulrah scales. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. They told me to hang tight. I am hanging pretty tight right now, man. Well, you know, at least this time, if I can't log in, no one can. Unlike Yama, where I couldn't log in, but I was watching Bodhi do it for an hour and a half. You know, we're gonna have to do this quest without quest helper, and it's gonna expose my complete inability to do the quests without quest helper. What do you mean I have to read? You know, something I didn't even think about was like maybe I should have bonded my normal account. I'm gonna be hopping straight into my Iron Man. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna be, obviously doing it on Iron Man. Screw it. It's not like a real reason why I'd want to do it on my normal account. Love doing quests without guides, hella fun. Yeah, honestly, the newer quests within the last couple of years are all really good. That's true. We can all do it together pretty much. I can't remember the last quest I did without a quest helper though. As shameful as that sounds. Like when Desert Treasure 2 came out, I didn't do. You know what? When Desert Treasure 2 came out, Quest Helper like didn't have it yet, but I did follow like a wiki guide. Wait, you can die in the fletching minigame? Oh wait, no, I'm Exhibit A of me not reading. I'm just like, why is it talking about death mechanics under the fletching section? But it's just talking about like the items you keep. Love questing, did them all, so happy there's a new one. I'm like pretty indifferent about questing, but I do appreciate all the newer ones where they're just like a lot more enjoyable, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this quest is gonna be pretty fun, but yeah, no quest helper. Let me in. Oh, they just tweeted a minute ago again. And it's not good news. It's taking a bit longer than we hoped. How long do you think this delay is gonna be? They just tweeted again saying that it's taking longer than expected. 15 minutes? 30 minutes? So like a total of 1 hour delay or good luck, my man. I might come back, check in later. All right, sounds good, bro. Appreciate it. That's not good. Yeah. Um, if it's a bit of a delay, we might have to figure out like what else to do in beforehand. I wish I knew like what exactly was going on, like because like from our POV, it's just like the game's not live. Why is it not live? You said it'd be on at this time. Patiently waiting. Well, when we inevitably plank at MOKHA, first couple of times are going to be cheaper, so that's good. I believe my desk coffer has like 11 mil in it right now, so we'll see what happens. If you have to wait longer, just crack open a beer. Yeah, why not? Why not? But yeah, that's not what you want to hear, like, or see. Like, 27 minutes ago was the initial tweet saying that there's a delay, and then 24 minutes later, they're like, yeah, you know, we're still fixing it. With no, like, timetable either. Hope you and everyone enjoys the new content. I know it's odd, but I'm most excited to have something more with fletching other than upgrading random weapons or gear. Yeah, you know what? Like, people play this game, like, for a lot of aspects of it. I mean, I know some people, like, are very PVM heavy. Some people, like, are really skilling heavy. But, like, the reason why the game is so good is because you have all the options. So, like, while, like, some updates, like, don't, like, interest me as much as some other ones, like, I mean, I think it's all good, to be honest. I can't believe I'm just sitting here refreshing the OSRS Twitter page and also clicking the play button as if it's going to magically work. But yeah, that fletching knife sounds really good. Fletching is already a pretty fast skill. You know what? Let's take a better look at that. The fletching minigame. What does the knife work on? Unstrung bows, shield, stalks, arrow shafts, atlatl dart shafts, javelin shafts, battle staves, hunter's spears, veil totems. I don't know what those are. It works on Bruma roots at Wintertod? Huh. Wait, so you're gonna be able to get a lot more points at Wintertod too. Still works as a regular knife. Equipped in your offhand. Wintertod's gonna go burr. I mean, it already does, but like even more so. Oh, nice. Left click is used. So, see there, like, so you don't have to manually do the like the RuneLite plugins and all that. Bowstring spool stores between 250 and 100,000 bowstrings in one slot. Yo, 100,000? That's crazy. Maybe people, maybe some Iron Men that choose like not to like do bowstring stuff, they'll actually start doing it. Like for me, I mostly did what are those things called? In the Slayer shop, what broad arrow tips? I mostly made broad arrows for my fletching EXP, but I did do a little bit of like log fletching, but I definitely never bothered to spin flax and stuff. Is there an update? All right, for those of you that don't know, I am currently multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. But I mean, everybody in the stream right now is over on YouTube. Um, But the reason I say that is I just got like a spam bot on Twitch, and I swear Twitch has had like, I mean, they've always had like spam bot problems. I mean, every site does. But I swear it's like worse than usual lately. Little unfortunate. You know, I haven't even been playing any other game other than RuneScape, so like while we're waiting, I legitimately don't even know what to do. We can only go over the blog post so many times, you know, until it's time to just get in there and like try the content out. You know, it doesn't tell us what's in the Slayer dungeon apart from like the new mob. But there's probably gonna be like what, like Bloodveld in there probably, fire giants, like the usual. You think the new area will have killable ends for trees like the wildy and other spot, or is it just tree guarding people? You know, ends would make a lot of sense, but um, I don't know. Probably not. They probably want to keep those like a little bit more exclusive to certain areas. It would make sense though, because it's like a whole forest thing. We might just have to find out. When will we be able to find out? Who knows? You know what's crazy? They started this update like earlier than usual, right? I think like an hour earlier than usual. They easily could have just said, you know what, this update's gonna take 2 hours. And if they said that from the beginning, no one would have said anything, you know? And then like even better, if they said that in the beginning and then the game was up and running earlier, that's seen as like a good thing. After the fourth delay and Jagex launcher errors, we will find out. You know, it's really a shame that the Jagex launcher does seem to run into a lot of issues. Like I do like it, but yeah, it does run into issues. All right, is there any other information that we can go look at? Still only use RuneLight, not the Jagex launcher. Yeah, the thing is, once you convert your account to the Jagex account, you can't go back. Released a video about the content a couple hours ago. If you haven't seen it, I don't think I have. All right, let me. It might be linked at the top of this post, actually. Maybe. Nope, apparently not. You know what? It's probably on their Twitter. Yes, it is. Oh, never before seen. All right, how do I get this to show on stream without it looking scuffed as heck? You know what? I'll just move. It's gonna look a little scuffed for a second here. I'll just you know what? This stream's gonna look a little scuffed for a second here. Okay. A little DIY action here. I don't like typically play videos like on stream or anything like that, you know, we're just gaming, right? But rip indeed. Giga scuffed right now. You know what? It's a 1 minute video. We're fine, we're fine. Why does the resolution look all weird? This is the best we're gonna do for now. It's a 1 minute video. Crazy you live that long with this lifestyle. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see here.
VARLAMORE The Final Dawn is here. 3 new distinct areas with a ton of new content to dive into. The Auburn Valley gives you a new fletching activity that sees you finally getting some use out of those unstrung bows, shields, and stocks in your bank by using them to craft totems. The Custodia Pass, home to a brand new set of Slayer creatures and offhand weapon, the Antler Guard. And over in the Talati Rainforest, you can find the Gemstone Crab, a low-intensity group boss with no drawbacks to sharing. Crying about getting crashed while training your combat is a thing of the past. You can also dive into VARLAMORE's rich history with the quest The Final Dawn, and upon its completion, you'll gain access to a new dungeon, home to the Doom of MOKHA. If you're skilled enough to defeat the Doom, you may just find yourself walking away with some of the new incredible rewards. So, what are you waiting for? VARLAMORE the
Wait, those boots look sick. First of all, is that a hippo? It's a hippo, right? Okay, the boss looks absolutely crazy. Like, is that a cow? Or that's a bull, but like, it's a ghost? Okay, so here's the antler thing. I guess you can snag that before your defenders, huh? Gemstone crab, that thing is absolutely massive. No more getting crashed. But this thing looks crazy. Okay, the gauntlets kind of look like whatever. I like the boots. I think I like the boots. Okay, I do think the mage weapon, though, looks really goofy. I don't know if you guys have any opinions on that, but I think the mage weapon looks really goofy. I like the boots, though. Okay, I'm trying to move stuff. You know, actually, I'm not gonna be on Twitter. You know, it's very dangerous to scroll through Twitter these days. You know, like you never know what's gonna be posted on there that's not stream friendly. Mage weapon looks like those beats you lawnmower pull out of your loved ones. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, I was about to like scroll through that Twitter post and see what people might say, but yeah, you know, if you're in public or You know, like live streaming or something when there's like TOS. Very very dangerous to scroll through Twitter. Yeah, unfortunately the game is down right now. It was supposed to be up 45 minutes ago now at this point. I've just been sitting here yapping longer than I thought. You know, I guess I just fooled myself though. I was like, oh yeah, let's 5 a.m. Well, I mean, so like 10 a.m. UTC, right? It's like 5:45 for me right now. So I was like 5 a.m. Let's get it. Could have been getting some extra sleep. Okay. In the bin. That's crazy. All right, surely the game is going to be up in 15 minutes. A 1 hour delay. All right, so we went through the whole blog post. We've even watched the little 1 minute video that the video actually showed us a lot, actually. All right, come on, Jack, because I'm running out of things to like, look at. Let me play the game. With the magic gauntlet allowing for a missed hit to be rolled double accuracy, I imagine Dragon Hunter one is gonna go insane. True, and they already buffed that thing too, even beforehand. Yeah, when the wand first came out, it was kind of, I don't know if I want to say underwhelming because it does come from Huey Caudle after all, but it just didn't seem very good. But they buffed it. Yeah, like it was good on dragons, but like still not good enough to where like it's like you'd want to go out of your way to do those Slayer tasks. Yeah, I don't really have a use for it, I don't think. Unless it's actually like best in slot in some places now. But I wouldn't mind getting it just for like a completionist sake. We need to invest in dragon wands. They might already be up, who knows? I try not to like resell stuff. Like if I buy something, I usually keep it. To the moon. Well, there's nothing we can do but wait at the moment. I really wonder like what's going on though. Like I don't know how any of like the back end stuff works, you know? Like I just don't know about game development and stuff. No, I do not want to buy GP. I don't even play my normal account anymore. I just play my Iron Man. Is it still down? Yeah, unfortunately. We were absolute fools to be live and ready to log in at exactly 5 a.m. Instead, we've been here for 51 minutes. We've gone through the blog post multiple times now. We even watched the video. Truly unfortunate. First thing, yeah, what's everybody's first thing gonna do? Did I even speak English there? What's everything? What's everybody's? Am I having a stroke? I don't know what I'm saying. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, well, yeah, true, the quest. Let me in. No, we said 4 delays and Jagex launcher breaking. Well, right now we're on 2 delays. Dude, I just know I'm gonna walk into that boss and just immediately die. New ways to obtain the moon half keys? Surely, right? I think I have like one piece, and I don't even remember when I got it. Also, I might be confusing my accounts. So basically, I play an Iron Man, but a group Iron Man. But for all intents and purposes, it's been a solo Iron Man. And then earlier this year, I made a new account in the same group. So I'm not sure which account I have the moon piece on, actually. The Avernic treads are going to be stupid expensive, I think. I think the Avernic treads are going to be the most expensive. I think the wand is going to be expensive at first, you know, just because of like day one hype. But you know what? I think if it ends up being good at Tob, which it sounds like it is, right? 3-tick weapon, it might like stay at a pretty high price. Launcher says they expect Game Worlds back up by 11 p.m. You mean a.m., right? Wait, they did say p.m. Wait, I'm trying to figure out if UTC is ahead of my time or behind my time. Surely that meant AM. Surely. It does. Yeah, I'm seeing it now too. It says PM, but surely they meant AM. Yeah, like 11 p.m. UTC is like if it's day right now for you, then it's gonna be night. If it's night, it's gonna be day. Like, oh yeah, they tweeted it too. Okay, what's up with their inconsistency? On Twitter, they tweeted 12 p.m. BST, which I'm assuming is like British summertime. Oh, what is British summertime? British summertime is 1 hour ahead of coordinated universal time. Okay, 5 minutes. Dude, imagine some people reading that 11 p.m. and they're like, "What? How did like a slight delay turn into a 12-hour downtime?" Yeah, they've been a little bit better now that like stuff is on the Jagex launcher, but yeah. Also, I haven't even been on there like on the actual old school RuneScape website in a long time because I just know like it used to like have absolutely nothing on it. And I guess it still doesn't. I'm going on it now. Yeah, there's the status page. They just updated it. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have to restart the Jagex launcher. This is the part where everybody stares at their clock. And then right when it hits, they changed it. Everyone's just freaking out like PM what? I will give them credit though, like the downtime on this game is a lot less than other MMOs. Like, okay, yeah, none of us like to wait, right? Like they said the game would be up an hour ago, but here we are. But I have played other MMOs where they said the game would be up and then like 6 hours later the game is still down. And then a lot of the times they'll have like weekly maintenance or whatever that takes like 4 hours. But like weekly maintenance on this game doesn't even. I think half the time there's not even downtime, right? You just restart your game. Yeah, true. Like they should always just like overestimate the time it takes. We're almost there. You know how many people are missing money called off work to play? One minute. I'll believe it when I actually log into the game, so. But considering they tweeted that like it'll be up in 5 minutes, like it should be pretty good. I think they meant to put it at 11 a.m. So They just like typoed it. Whoever updated that message messed up. Wonder if boots are getting expensive since the new 3 boots. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Grand Exchange. Like, I'm like really bad at keeping up with prices and stuff. They probably will go up though. Ranger boots have floated up a bit. I'm pressing the play button. I'm pressing the play button. It's 11 a.m. UTC. Let me in. Oh my god, I have a bad feeling the login servers are just gonna die. Is it working? I'm trying to log in. Oh, okay. Think it's working? It's working for me. You guys are in. I think I'm getting in. Rune light opening. Oh, you know what? A lot of the plugins and stuff probably aren't going to work, right? It's time. All right, here we are on the login screen. Looks pretty cool. Not sure what's going on up top. I guess those are like tree branches and roots and stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hopefully, let's get into the game. So the servers were supposed to be up a whole hour ago, but instead we spent about an hour waiting. But we're in, no issues. All right, let's see if any clanmates are on. Wow, we have one person on. Good morning. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Maxcape? I guess I'll wear my graceful. Stamina. If I was a little bit more prepared, I would have been at the quest start location, but I didn't think about that. Now I have to make my way over there, so Fortis Coliseum TP. And let's run over there. One of the things I have to take into account is I never set up the Quetzal landing site, so I don't know if that's going to come into play or not. We'll see. There's a fairy ring and you figured it out already? AIS? Oh, let's take a look at the map while we're running across VARLAMORE. So previously when we logged in, this entire section right here, south of Chambers and west of the Kingdom of VARLAMORE, we couldn't see at all, but there's a whole lot going on right here. The rainforest, some little town called Tal Teklan. I probably just butchered that name. I don't know. Looks like there's some kind of pyramid here. Alright, well, let's get moving. I just boxed the random thing. Oh, wait, we're supposed to be over here. Alright, who do I talk to? I think this is the person I talked to. So we were correct earlier. The quest name is The Final Dawn. You start off the quest here by talking to Servius. Teokan of Ralos. I don't know what that means. The queen would like to speak with us. We'll start the quest. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. I am told you were with my son when he was captured. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't follow the lore. I don't know who her son is. Follow along with his plan. You do not strike me as a fool. Why do you play the part as one? That's right, I saved you. Oh yeah, I actually have to read this dialogue because no quest helper. I'm gonna actually have to figure out how to do this quest. Avoid outright aggression. The safety of my son cannot be risked. So I guess we're rescuing this guy. Gather any information you can on what they are doing with my son, then return to me here. Do not give me a reason to regret this decision. All right. What is our next step? Spoke to Sir Teokan of Ralos in the Sunrise Palace. Met with the queen. We gotta go rescue Prince Itzla Arkin from the Twilight Emissaries. Twilight Temple. All right, where's the Twilight Temple? It's here, right? Twilight Temple. I think I know what it is. Oh, I looked at the complete wrong location. I know where it is though. Use the pendant. Do I have the pendant? I don't even know if I have the pendant. I'm not sure I have the pendant. I might have to run over there like a noob. I will Quetzal though. I don't think I have the pendant. Or do I? Even if I did? Oh, I do have the pendant, but I don't think I like ever... You know what? I guess we'll find out. I do have the pendant, but I don't know if I ever like unlocked it. Looks like we do have the pendant, and we do have the teleport unlocked, so we needed to get to the Twilight's Temple, and here we are. Okay, how do I filter this, man? Do I have to type the final dawn every time? Find it useful to obtain some cultist robes from a chest in the Tower of Ascension. Alright, without looking it up, this is surely the Tower of Ascension. Are they in my bank? Tower of Ascension. I mean, I'm right here. Is there a chest around here? Oh, there's the chest. So it looks like we're going to need the cultist robes again, and if you dropped yours previously, you can re-obtain them right here in the Tower of Ascension. So we got the full set now. Let's put that on. Yeah, I just grabbed that. Okay, to the Twilight Temple. get in there. Walking into a temple, we get another cutscene. Did you not dare to ask them while others shield away in fear? I don't know what it said. They set the line. This is what we fight for. That is what will bring about the final dawn. Dude, they set the title. The road... Someone has to tell me how to pronounce this name, man. MOKHA Adel? We're gonna go with that. Bring out the prisoner. That's our boy. A whole lot of yapping going on. Listen to the anger in his voice. They're taking him away, and they're going to, I guess, the new area. Alright, let's pull up the quest thing here. It says, I traveled to the Twilight Temple and witnessed Metzli giving a speech to her followers with Ennius and Furia at her side. During the speech, Itzla was brought out from a dungeon directly below the temple. I should explore this dungeon. Okay, let's go in. Can't let me down there without a passphrase. Final dawn? No way. That's so stupid. Pretty big area down here. There's an altar. Oh, we've been caught. Guard spots you in a restricted area and kicks you out. Oh, we're gonna have to do a little sneaking, huh? Okay. Tin bath? Oh, I can't get through the gates. Okay. Okay, run through. Open the door. It's too easy. Must be something useful here. Oh? Not to mention what happens when the queen sends her forces to recover the prince. The queen will not dare put her son in danger. Your worries are unfounded. Besides, I've already made arrangements for him to be moved elsewhere. Unfounded? Do you not see how risky this plan is? We should have stuck with Servius rather than revealing ourselves. And if the opportunity presents itself, Servius will still make for a valid option. The trick here isn't to have one plan, it's to have many. We have enough options available that one of them will bear fruit. It won't matter how many options we have if we don't live long enough. You should have more faith. Alright. Search the drawers. Search the bookcase. Search bookcase. And we find something. Anything else? Nothing else. Alright, what are the odds that this painting that we can inspect has something behind it? Okay, I guess not. We searched the bed and found a key. Okay. Oh, unlock the drawers. We get a canvas piece. I didn't search all these bookcases out here, so I'm gonna have to search them. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest, nothing of interest, nothing of interest, and nothing of interest. Did I check these? Did I check everything in this room? I think I did. Like, this was like the first thing I did, right? Search the bed again, maybe? What did we not search in this area yet? Oh! Alright, looks like there wasn't a reason as to why we could inspect the painting. I believe we used a canvas piece on the painting. There we go. Looks like I was right after all. Secret passage behind the painting. That's a cliche. Sneaky beaky like. Classic, right? There's a chest right here. Oh, we've seen this before. I can't remember where, but I don't really remember how to do this. You know what? I think we start off like this. 1, okay. Okay. Bro, we're so good at the game. You didn't get that circle thing? I think you get it searching the bed for a key, and then you open the drawer, and then you search it. You gotta click it twice. Okay, so we found ourselves with a scroll. Another cutscene? No one's allowed in here. We've been caught. It was in a different room for you? Interesting. Oh, there's combat. Oh, we're in combat. Dude, I'm gonna kick this guy to death. Oh, we can't use prayers. Oh, what is that attack? Okay, there's a dash attack. Okay. There's the AoE attack in which we have to step back. Okay, we're learning. I say we're learning as I proceed to take damage. Okay, dash attack. All right, let's save ourselves time here and let's TP out. Wait, I can't TP out. I can't TP out. It's doomed, bro. I can't use prayers and I can't TP out. Okay. Well done. I'm gonna have to kick this guy for 155 health. You can escape. You know what? All right. Yeah, that would have been bad as a hardcore, wouldn't it? Let's go gear up. We'll use our blade, I suppose. We'll just like slap on anything. Maybe some dragon claws. Stork. Prayer pot. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Alright, we'll call that good. It's just a short fight. It's fine. Pendant. Twilight Temple. Alright, so we have to TP out, get geared up. And when I say geared up, I mean, I just kind of threw on some stuff. It doesn't really matter. That's not quite a boss fight, so I don't think we have to concern ourselves too much. Oh, gotta put the disguise back on. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just running through. Do I have to sneak past them again? I might have to sneak past again, huh? Or do I? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, we are back with a weapon. Again, you can't use prayer, and you can't TP out. You can run through the door, though. And this is what I mean. I guess I didn't explain this earlier, but quests these days, new quests these days, are a lot better than the old ones. Even something as simple as this fight is a lot more engaging than previous quests. Poorly timed. Okay, it appears I can't wear my Torva. So that's useless. I can use weapons, though. One final swing. And we get our scroll back. I'm pleased to confirm that I've been successful in acquiring a property in Fortis for use as a safe house. It is in a prime location directly opposite the bank to avoid any possible suspicion. I believe it is best we keep the house occupied at all times. As such, I intend to move in myself as soon as possible. May Ralos and Renil guide us. Forebearer Janice. Well, okay. South of the bank is what it said, I think. Or north. Directly opposite the bank. Okay. Side note, I think Discord just died. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe reopen my Discord. Oh, we're good. There's only one bank in here, right? Yeah, it's over there. It's got to be this house. All right, the note said opposite of the bank, so it's got to be this house right here. In fact, there's another person checking it out. The doors are securely locked. Oh, what did that dialogue say? I guess I better go and see the queen before I start breaking and entering. Okay. Let's go speak to the queen. Let's see what the quest log says. Yeah, return to the queen. New quests don't have the same why in the world would I interact with this very random, unrelated thing in this way to progress type feelings. Yeah, it's a lot more, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of, where's the queen? Upstairs, I imagine, or... Queen's not here. Did I go up too high? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. The queen is located on the top floor, same spot as where you initially talked to her. It just took me a little bit here because I'm evidently blind. Oh, just murdered that guard for no reason. Alright, so we spoke to the queen, told her what we discovered, directed me to meet with Captain Vibia at the cultist safe house. The two of us must then gain entry into the house and capture Forebear Janice, the cultist living there. I can find the house opposite the Western Bank. Yep, we already know where it is. I think the word I was looking for was intuitive. Like, you don't have to, like, click on every random thing. Alright, where's the dude? This is the cultist. The captain. Looking for the captain. Like, he's not in the safe house, is he? He can't be in it. Yeah, it says the two of us must then gain entry into the house. Looking for a captain. Looking for a captain. Oh, there he is. Alright, the queen told me to meet the captain at the safe house, and I couldn't quite find him, but he's actually behind the house, so here we go. This guy took a while to find him, too. He was standing there. Now need to find a way into the house. Okay. Alright, the beauty of doing quests on day 1. Right now the quest tells me to find a way into the house, and I just witnessed someone climbing this window here. Or forcing the window open? Oh. Okay, there's a dog in there. Wait, I just saw a guy climb here though. Did we get in? Oh. Well, I mean, we're inside. You should calm the dog down before you go trying to explore the house. How does one calm the dog down? Is there a toy in here? What if we gave it a bone? If only we had a bone. Maybe we have to go to a separate section of the house. This is like a little bit of a puzzle type thing, perhaps. Is there another entryway? Let's run around the house a little bit. Doesn't appear so. Let's just grab some bones. I'm just gonna murder this guard here real quick. It's gonna drop some bones. Surely bones work, right? Climb through a window. It's just that easy. He quickly calms down and gives your hand a little lick. All right, let's continue. Oh. Another little code. Do we have to figure this out somehow? Alright, I'm gonna go with TFD, the final dawn. If there's even F. It doesn't seem like there's an F in here. Okay, Any clues? There's some potatoes in there. What's the name of this? This dude? Janice? That's... Oh, we can pet... Oh, you pet the dog and notice his name tag as you do so. Gus. Alright. It's gotta be Gus. This quest is making me feel like an absolute genius right now. That might be different for every person, potentially. There's a trapdoor there. Oven. Oh, the captain came in with us. Do we check upstairs first? Let's check upstairs. Now that we have access to the full house, there, I went upstairs. There's a coin purse here. Is this a bait? We got 5 coins. Easy money. It doesn't appear anything else is up here. Oh, there's a 3rd floor? This guy's rich. What? Anything up here? Yeah, there's a chance that the coin purse could be used for something. It doesn't appear there's anything on the 3rd floor. Now, why would there be potatoes here? I'm going to pick those up. There's a bucket here, too. I'm going to pick that up. Cheese? I'll pick that up. I'm just going to take everything. All right, now let's head down the trapdoor. Securely locked. The trapdoor is securely locked. Okay. Why do we have access to the oven, you know? Does this tell us anything? Now that we have full access to the house, we need to prepare for forebearer Janus to return. To do so, I need to find something to restrain him with and something to knock him out with. I should look around the house and see what I can use. Alright, so I should have been picking up everything. Okay, makes sense. Oh, there's a knife here? Okay. Nothing to cook? Did I miss anything upstairs? Let's just check again. A little top-down angle. We took the coin purse. Oh, inspect potted fan. This plant doesn't seem to be quite as healthy as the others. It has a few dead branches sprouting from it. I thought that would do something else, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's try using the knife on stuff. Maybe empty the sack? No? Okay. Knife the plant? Oh? We're cooking? Okay, good call out. You cut a dead branch from the plant. All right, what do we do with the branch? We can knock him out with a branch, right? Oh, we combined the branch with the empty coin purse. You might be able to combine these into a decent enough blackjack if the purse were more sturdy somehow. Chuck potatoes in there? Or chuck the coins back in there? Use the sack of potatoes? I don't know, I'm clicking stuff. More sturdy? Use the cheese on it? I don't know, I'm guessing. More sturdy, huh? Wait, when did we get this? I don't think that's relevant, huh? More sturdy. This is interesting. I feel like we can cook something. How do you calm down the guard dog? Bones. I can proudly say I figured that out myself. Sand in the pot. Do I have to TP out of here? Wait, I have a bucket though. There's gotta be sand in here somewhere. Oh! Alright, it was suggested to me to fill it up with sand, and sure enough, at the top floor, there's a plant pot filled with sand. Okay. Coin purse on plant pot. Branch on the sandy coin purse, and there we have it. We have a makeshift blackjack. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Alright, what's the next step? Oh, we need something to restrain him with. Did I miss anything? Okay, so we already used the bucket. Empty the sack. Knife on. No? Talk to him. Right now, the property is secure. We need. I trust you brought supplies. What kind of supplies? Will the sack work? It should be suitable. Okay. Knock him out with. We already have the blackjack. Sweet. Oh, I'm spacebarring. I gotta read what he says. Okay, we just gotta wait for him. Turns out all we had to do was talk to him with the sack. The captain, I mean. And now we're ready. Hey, look, I'm a distraction. Well, that's a distraction, all right. Ruthless. Okay, let's search him. We get a key to the basement. Queen herself, such an honor. Don't think for 1 second I'm going to tell you anything, though, even if death itself doesn't scare me. I don't think I read that right. Herald of the Final Dawn. They said it again, bro. They said it again. Oh, the queen is about to do some serious stuff, bro. Oh. The queen just straight murdered. Alright, I think we're heading off to the jungle, or the forest, I should say. Gathering takes place behind a set of doors within the crypt. These doors can only be opened with the blood of the two Teokan. The cult are hoping to substitute Servius blood with my sons, but it seems they are having issues in doing so. Crypt is the most holiest of places built by the old ones themselves. However, the doors were a more recent addition, built by the dwarves. This was before relations soured between us. To Camtorum. Okay. Oh, the quest offers to take us right there. Perfect. Unexpected surprise. Afraid the suddenness of our arrival was a necessity. Does this give you guys like Kingdom Divided vibes, like on Zaya, except this is VARLAMORE? We have reason to believe that enemies of VARLAMORE are operating within Camtorum. Oh, really now? Members of the Twilight Emissaries cult. Okay. Bro, what if the plot twist is that the dwarves are actually evil? Because right now the dwarves are like, oh yeah, we'll keep an eye out, bro. Okay, they'll wait for me in the market. I guess we speak to them. To the market. This bloke wakes up, drinks water, gets on PC, and voice acts the new quest. Who was I supposed to talk to? Atala? Atala. When I vouched for you back there, it wasn't expecting you to bring a Teokan with you. Bro, what do you got against the Teokan? Don't you humans ever tire of your fantasies? Oh, they mention the Delve boss. No human can reach MOKHA. Alright, they're just bickering. There are only 4 dwarves who can grant humans access to Camtorum. They are myself, the High Lord, High Seer, Vandra, and Tumu? Bro, these names, man. His house is the one behind the bank east of here. Let us meet there. Behind the bank. There's a dude in here. Not even a drink. Alright, let's see what our next step is. I met with Servius and Atala in Timu's home in Eastern Camtorm. I should search the house and see what I can find. All right. Well, in the last house, we started with the upstairs. Let's go downstairs first. Never mind, we can't go downstairs. Okay. Upstairs it is. We're just snooping in everybody's houses. Can I cook my potatoes? I can't. I'm not going to do that, though. Search the house. We're in the right house, right? Yeah, we're in the right house. There's nothing to search, bro. Oh, there's a beer. Okay. Currently searching the house, and the only thing I have found so far is some beer. All right. Somehow, I feel like we're supposed to give this beer to the NPC. There we go. Classic. Give an NPC some alcohol. How many quests are like that, huh? Okay, I think now that he's distracted, we go downstairs, yeah? Yes, okay. Inspect the barrel. What do we get? Smells like a standard Gillenorian pub. There's another beer. Okay, we'll grab that. Black liquid. Small amount of steam seems to be coming out of the barrel. Search the cabinet. Contains various drinks. All right, we'll grab a Dwarven Stout. We'll just grab everything. Oh my, you know, we might not be able to grab everything. There's just too many things. Oh, cabinet. Try to move it. It doesn't budge. Okay. We'll keep searching. I believe I inspected all the barrels already. Perhaps there is something here that can be of use to us. You should have a look around and see what you can find. If it's okay to ask, what's the deal? Interesting dialogue. If it's okay to ask, what's the deal with you and the queen? How do you mean, my child? You're Itzla's father and she's his mother, but the two of you don't seem too close. Okay, just gonna get into it, I guess. It would be fair to say that our relationship is not a conventional one, especially to an outsider. You know, I don't think we're here to figure out how mom and dad met, man. Moving on. You must have a reason for not wanting people down here. Let's find out what it is. Okay, there's a lot of different alcohol in here. Perhaps we use it on something? Bath pipes? What if we use it on the bath pipes? Okay, what did the cabinet say again? You notice some marks on the floor below the cabinet. Try to move it. It doesn't budge. Okay, why would it not budge? Put the beer on the right barrel. Oh my god, you're a genius. That makes a lot of sense. That's why there's so many. Black liquid? That has to be the Dwarven Stout, right? Is there anything... Alright. I think we're supposed to put the correct beer on the correct barrels. You place a glass of Dwarven Stout on the barrel and hear a clicking sound as you do. Okay, we're on the right track here. What does this one say? Small amount of steam. Okay. Let's take a look at what our options here. Steam Forge Brew, that has to be it. Standard. Okay, so just a regular beer. Seems to be empty, so nothing there. There's a barrel back here. Bubbling a fair bit. You know, I'm not too sure about this one. Bubbling a fair bit. I think we'll just have to find out. Let's try Trapper's Tipple. Nothing in... Okay, so it doesn't even let you. Wizard Mind Bomb? Indeed it is. Alright, now I believe we can move it, huh? Surely. Oh, we might be missing one or two. Seems to be empty. Let's try the cider. I don't quite understand that one, but it worked, okay. Still doesn't budge. Does this mean we got some of these wrong? Okay, let's try the Sunbeam Ale. Okay, you hear a clicking sound. Now it works, right? No. Did we already try the Trapper one? Nothing interesting happened. How come it allows us to put the cider? What if we put both? Can we put both? No. Trial and error here. Oh, we picked it up and we hear a clicking sound. Okay. Huh? Wait. Wait, this has to be really obvious. We're just gonna drink one? Put it there. It says empty. So, there we go. There we go. I feel like that should have been a little bit more obvious to us, and we were just thinking too hard. Sweet. Now we go back to the cabinet. Try to move it. It doesn't budge. Okay. Alright. Let's inspect the fireplace. Hidden lever. Okay, pull it. Now. Oh, there's a hole we climbed through? There we go. Bro, this is fun. Disguises. We shouldn't have to need to disguise ourselves. We shouldn't be here at all. This dwarf can't be trusted. Alright, who is it? If you have any better suggestions, I'm all ears. Oh, wait, it's the dude upstairs, right? You just dwarf, but you should show some respect. Bro, these people are like really elitist, bro. Of all the people she could have sent here, why did she pick her gods reborn? The blood of Rallis flows through my veins, dwarf. When we reach MOKHA, you will see for yourself. And what will you see? What happens when you reach the apparent center of the world, only to discover that everything you thought you knew was wrong. Bro, the ego on these people is crazy. Just make sure you're ready. He's getting paid in money. Typical, typical. There's a dude down here geared in range gear. That didn't sound good. I better let Atala and Servius know. Alright, how do we get out of here? Back the way we came, I suppose? Back the way we came. Go to Napotsley and find the cultists. Is that the moon's area? That's the moon's area, right? Indeed it is. Alright, we're already in Camptorum, so let's not be stupid here and TP out. We just have to run up. Alrighty. After rummaging through that guy's basement, off we go to the moon's area. And let's see what we have to do over here. Oh my god, I thought that was me, because he looks... he was wearing the cultist outfit with the max cape. I thought that was a mirror reflection. Why do the interlopers seek the magic of the masters? Moon's apparel must remain my priority. I cannot stop the interlopers from trying to obtain it. Don't worry, I can deal with them. Okay, yeah, of course. You know, we're the main character. The reason these cultists want to enter that crypt, it's because they think there's a path to MOKHA inside. Do you know what it is? Masters were always secretive, especially towards the end. They rarely spoke of the world outside this place, but when they did, they only spoke of pain. That's going to be me when I try to do the boss. We're given a keystone fragment. Oh, okay. Fragment points northeast, so let's head northeast. Still points northeast. Southwest. Okay, we overshot. Fragment shakes and rises out of your hand. It then falls back, now pointing northeast. Bro, we were just heading northeast. A lot of people seem to be in range gear for some reason. This guy's doing the same thing. It's so funny seeing that guy do the same thing. North? Northeast? North? Northwest? West? South? West? I guess it might be the same for everybody because this guy's heading the same direction I am. What if I just follow this guy? Southeast. Yeah, we're heading to the exact same spot. Touch the glowing symbol. Oh, he just vanished. So did I. Look who's here. It's this little lapdog. Bro, these people are so arrogant. It's a shame you've chosen to fight against the truth. Oh, we've got ourselves another battle. Can I wear my Torva this time? I can. Okay, well, looks like one mages you and the other one ranges you. And they are off-ticked. Oh, what the? Okay. This is cool. What is that? I don't know what just happened. Am I wearing sandals? What am I wearing? They are sandals. Dude, this guy's got flame arrows. Oh, they're level 160? No wonder I'm doing no damage. What the heck? There we go. Sounds like you should head to Tal Techland and report to your queen then. Okay. Alright, we saw that on the map. It's somewhere in the rainforest, I believe. Dude, the white graceful looks kind of clean. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna bank the graceful. We haven't even won that at all. I don't think the potatoes are relevant anymore, so we're just gonna get rid of that. I think the cheese is also irrelevant. The bucket, probably. I think all of that is irrelevant now. Put our rancor on. Some more food. Spoke with Atala about what happened with the old one Keystone. I should head to Tal Techland in the... Don't know how to pronounce that rainforest. Tatley. Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, how do we get there? What's the best way of getting there? This is where we need to be. Oh, there's another quest. Scrambled. Okay. How do we get there? Is there a Quetzal automatically there, or what's up? There's a rowboat? I can only assume our best method is to Quetzal there. All right, let's make our way over there. I always forget which one I'm supposed to talk to. I think it's this one. Okay, it was the wrong one. All right. That was the wrong one. Travel. All right. Okay, there is a direct Quetzal teleport to where you need to go. And now we're supposed to speak to the queen somewhere here. Yo, this place looks awesome. What the heck? Let's go find the queen, though. She's probably up there. Yeah, this place looks sick. We're unlocking a lot of music tracks. That's not the queen. Oh, this might be the start of a new quest. Yeah, let's not start that now. There's an egg? Okay. Where's the queen? Looking for the queen. Hello, has anyone seen the queen? That is not the queen. I should head to Tal Tech Land in the rainforest and report this to Queen Ziani. Ziani. Looking for a queen. Looking for a queen. What if she's like upstairs here? That's a big ladder. Nope. Oh, there's Servius. Okay, where's the... Why is it so hard to find an NPC? Has anyone got to this part yet? Am I just blind? Upstairs in the pub? Nope. I must be blind, bro. Where is this queen, man? Other dungeon symbol. Oh, passage to Gem Crab. Wait, is this entire area called... You know what? They did say the rainforest. Southmore? The cavern. Am I like? Do I just have bad reading like comprehension? Or... All right, well, we'll go over there and check it out. Oh, I was looking at the right one. I'm out of stamina. Yo, this looks sick. Dragon nest? Wait, guys, am I supposed to be here or the cavern? I don't see the queen here, so I'm gonna go to the cavern. Wait, there's no way we're doing the MOKHA right now. There's a lot of people fighting. There's a lot of people fighting here, so we gotta be at the right location, right? Enter the passageway. Hold the line, we must not let them get to those doors. Oh my god, there I am. Look funny as hell with my blorva about these sandals on. I think I'm gonna keep these sandals in my bank, bro. Wave 3 out of 6. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even looking at the queen, but it looks like she's not even really getting hit, bro. She's chilling. She's level 144. Protect the warriors? I mean, I guess. Oh, do I have auto retaliate on? No, I don't. Oh, that warrior is going down, bro. Nothing I could do there, you know. He was getting stacked out, man. This is why you gotta learn the multi-lines, you know? Dude, where do they come from? Wait, I actually have to save the boys here. I gotta defend these guys. This is the last wave, 6 out of 6. This should be good. There we go, 6 out of 6 waves. More are coming. What? Dude, this guy just brought the whole gang. Damn, the queen wants to smoke. Bro, these two are just yapping away. Sibling betrayal. Oh no. Ain't no way, man. Oh. Alright, there's gonna be some kind of special attack. Yo, what? What? I'm totally oh my. I'm totally prepared for this, by the way. Bro, these quest bosses are harder than some of the actual bosses in the game now. This is crazy. I think I'm supposed to go to the rings. Yep. I had run energy off. Or I disabled it or something. Yo, this is crazy. This should be a real boss. That is a cool animation. This is really cool. Oh, there's an enrage phase. I don't even think I have a ring. No, I do have a ring on. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, like, underestimate these. The other one escaped. McQueen. Keep my fool son alive. Okay. May the sunlight your way. Hmm. Okay, new mobs unlocked. The Earthen Naguas. What do you mean someone else is fighting at? It's literally the NPC. It's the prince. Let me hit one of these. Let's check this out. These things are level 128. I imagine they work the same way as the other ones, though. Like, we're always going to hit. Strange tile. Let's step on it. Oh! Got teleported. Rock slugs. Is this the Slayer Cave? This might be the Slayer Cave. This might be the Slayer Cave. I'm like running around. I'm seeing a lot of different mobs. Moss giants. Earthen Naguas. There's a rope over there. Let's take that. Okay. What is going on over there? What the? Inspect strange platform. You touch the platform and it seems to activate. It appears to be a lift to the surface. Surely we can go back down, right? Let's check out where we are on the surface. Oh, we were here earlier. Okay, this is just north of the entrance to the cavern. All right, we can go back down. We can go back down. Okay, it seems to make sense to me to just run straight forward, right, to this door. All right, sealed shut. 2 pressure plates. I imagine I'm going to need this doofus over here to help me out. Okay, let's check out the sides. Okay, there's a bunch of flames. Move. Oh, we can control the NPC. That's interesting. Move them to the southern platform. Okay, okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Fairly simple, but like neat. Okay, we're at the moon statue. Let's inspect it. There looks to be a small amount of burnt kindling around the statue. Tree roots over there. Okay. Fletch ancient roots. When did we have a knife in our inventory? That must have been from a long time ago. Let's fletch the ancient roots. We get root kindling. Let's chuck it in the moon statue. Yeah. Statue rejects the kindling and incinerates it. And we took damage. Dude, that's just rude, bro. Okay, there's tree roots over there. Let's try this again. Okay, we'll just place the roots in there. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, we'll fletch them. And then we'll chuck them in. You know what? Maybe we don't put 4 in there. Let's try this again. Let's try just placing 1. Alright, doesn't work. 2. Aha, there we go. The statue seems to glow as it accepts your offering of kindling. Whatever you're doing seems to be working. Keep at it. We can search old tools. Old knife blade. Oh, that's probably if I didn't have a knife, huh? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, there's more tree roots over here. Do I just keep giving it 2, or... That is quite unfortunate. This is just a guessing game, right? Like, there's no hint. Okay, so I tried 2 and I tried 1. Let's try 3. Alright. Inspect. Is this just a guessing game? I mean, let's try 4, I guess. I don't know. You talk to him? We seem to be making progress. Keep it up. Well, thanks, bro. Look at the braziers. Examine. There's some more tools over here. Nothing of interest. I mean, the braziers that are on are the ones I turned on, because based on which one I stepped on. Yeah, like there's got to be a hint, right? It just asked me how many. I can place as many as I want in there. You see what happened? You got one correct accidentally, so they stopped giving you hints. Yeah, I put 3. I put 3 in and it was correct. You gotta count up the amount of braziers that are on. Alright, well there's 2 on right now. Let's try that. Okay, I'm being told that the braziers are a clue, so I have 2 braziers that are lit at the moment. So let's try putting in... Let's try putting in 2. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, now there's 3. Do we try 3? Oh, he completed the quest already. Clanmate completed the quest. One, two, 3. Yeah, there's 3 on. I'm not sure what's going on here. If I inspect it, it doesn't ask me anything. Five, maybe? Like 2... I gotta add them up together, so like 2 plus 3. Let's try 5. Okay. All right. Thank you, thank you. So it appears we do have to look at the braziers, except we have to look at how many are on in both settings. So here we have the dark blue flames, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 braziers lit. We're going to move Itzla to the other platform, and there are 2 braziers lit. Or actually, no, there are 3 braziers lit. So let me double check that. 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 plus 4, 7. So we're going to need 7 kindling, I think. All right, moment of truth. 7 kindling in. And I accept my offering. Okay. We did it. Now back we go to the other side. I imagine it might be a similar concept. All right, let's check out what's going on over here. All right, there is a statue. We're going to have to check out. Inspect it. Light reflects off the statue, revealing some words engraved upon it. No idea what that is. Imbue altars. Okay. Oh, there's a platform right here. What does this do? Oh, that just puts us right back at the entrance. Okay. All right, let's Imbue. You have nothing to imbue the others. There's urns, okay. Okay, we have a lot of essence. A lot of essence. I'll just search all the urns real quick. All right. Let's just click on one of them, see what happens. Oh, doesn't seem to work. Okay. Wait, is there like a clue? Before I PK myself? Statue engraving. Can I examine these maybe? I can examine them. It doesn't tell me anything. Can I use these essences? Alright, let's just click on this. Ouch. The engraving has to mean something, but I'm not seeing anything. Especially since the engraving like shows up in our chat box, it's gotta mean something. Okay, we just keep getting more Kuhu essence. Okay, let's talk to the prince. Any ideas on what to do? Got another one of those statues, and these altars around the edges also look important. The layout of the room seems quite specific as well. Does it now? It's almost like a compass or maybe even a clock. Compass or... Can you go to an altar for me? Okay. Alright. So we can get them to move to altars. What else can we do? What do you make of this essence I found? Looks similar to the altars around the room. Where did you find it? Urn scattered around. Can you translate something for me? UEAI. UEAI. 8. Okay, what was the other? Naui Macdi. Okay, how about just... Four. 8, 4. 8, 4, 10. He said it might mean 4. 8, 4, 10? Oh, it's in the chat now. 8, 4, 10. Okay, we can move them. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 14? 8, 4, 10. It might be a clock, right? Or a compass. 8 would be like here. Oh, wait. Yeah. 8. Why do I have him moved though? That's okay. I'm gonna click and see what happens. Oh, he can do it at the same time. Okay. The only thing I don't understand is the 410, but I'm gonna figure this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said it's like a compass or a clock. Quite specific as well. It's almost like a compass or maybe even a clock. Maybe the old ones use a different kind of clock to us. Eight, 4, 10. I feel so stupid repeating 8, 4, 10 over again, but like, what is it? That's not a time, bro. Well, I moved them to the wrong location because I had the compass the wrong way around. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You imbue the altar and hear a grinding sound coming from the central statue. That seemed to do the trick. Keep it up. What about 10, though? Oh. Chaki. Oma Chaki Mati. Oma? Chaki? Is this how you spell it? That's not how you spell it. Makti. Two, 6. 1, 2. Okay, you're gonna have to move to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're on to something now. Yeah, the 10 doesn't mean anything. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, the blue brazier one, you have to flicker back and forth. Like when it's the dark blue or the purple, look at how many braziers are lit, and then change it to the other one, and then look at how many braziers are lit. Koma Kuli Makti. Koma 7. Kuli 5. 7, 5. I'm gonna need to move you to the northwest. Is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, it took us 10 years to figure out how to do this room, but we got some help of some people, and now we've knocked out 2 more, and I think we're done with the room. Oh, okay. Joe, you're here? All right. So basically, in this room, you inspect the sun statue. I can't do any more because I just finished, but then there'll be an engraving on it. You ask the dude that's with you to translate it, and then make sure your compass is facing north. So this is going to be like 8. And then 1, 2, 3, like clockwise goes around the room. So then, like, for whatever reason, there's like a 3-phrase engraving, right? Like, so mine was just Koma Kuli Makti. The Makti means absolutely nothing for some reason. Like, even though it translates to 10 or whatever, but it's like irrelevant. You just need to translate the first 2. You just need to translate the first 2 words. So, like, here it says Koma Kuli, so that's like 7, 5. So I placed the NPC at 7, which is over here, and then I walked to 5, and you imbue, and that should be it. And then you do that like a couple of times. For next fight, you recommend range or mage because it's got some mechanics. All right, I will re-gear for that if I can remember how to get back here. I don't want to like TP out because I don't know what the best way of getting back here is. I'll just run out. Bro, it's crazy how we're not like we're not doing it with Quest Helper, and like some parts of the quest I feel like an absolute genius. Other parts, like that part right there, those 2 made me feel like an idiot. But when we were in the house, I was like, dude, I'm a genius, bro. I figured everything out. Translating the words 8 4. Everyone's just muttering a bunch of numbers like what? How do you do the rune crafting bit? You just move the NPC to like the first number, and then you go to the second number, and then you just click on the altar. Okay, let's bank. Yeah, surely blowpipe's gonna be adequate. Yeah. Although I guess it doesn't matter too much who goes to which, but that's how I did it. In case that makes a difference. I will bring a range pot, some prayer. I don't know why I search for my pots when I have a potion storage. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. All right, back we go. Set your compass. Like, the top is going to be 8. Like, think of like an actual clock, right? Like, the north is going to be 12 o'clock, except in there it's 8. This guy's got a scythe and everything. You think he finished the quest and now he's doing the boss? You know, surely we're close to the end of the quest here. No, that will be 1. Hopefully whatever we did with those statues will have unlocked the door. Shall we see if it can open? Stand on the pressure plates. Vinny, if you search her bed, you'll find a key, and then you open a drawer, you get a canvas piece, and then you use it in like the painting in the middle. Just can't count. Okay, we're in here. What are we doing now? We'll just step forward. This ends here. Yeah, that took me a little bit too. I was like searching everything. Yeah, it goes like 8, 1, 2. Like think of a regular clock and but instead of 12, it's like 8, right? So it's like 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way around. All right. It appears we're doing the I don't know. Is this the final boss fight? I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, it's ranging us. There is a wave coming. All right. The waves come in from both sides. I'm actually going to eat here in case okay, similar mechanics as the previous fight. Do I stand on those? Oh, okay, I do. Now they're maging, so protect mage. What does that do? What does that do? Am I supposed to... Ooh! Not sure about that one. Is this the avatar, bro? First it was like fire attacks, now it's water attacks. Man, these boss fights are so cool. I don't know if you can call this a boss fight, but so cool. Oh, I clicked on it too early. Okay. Oh, safe up. Okay, I think I understand the entire fight now. Oh, this is interesting. The safe tiles were offset right there. Okay, I think I run into that. Oh, this is cool. What the? This has to be the final fight, right? This is sick. This should be a real boss. Oh, that was scary. I thought I was dead there. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Wait, this is actually insane. That was a cool fight. Damn. Okay, we gotta chase after her now. First quest without helper, so I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, I can't tell you when the last time I did a quest without quest helper too. The ABCD pins, is that the one with the like the rope looking thing? Just check like each row if that makes sense. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just run backwards? Am I supposed to be heading the other way? I feel like I came in from that way. Yeah, I feel like I came in from that way. Nope. Directions are hard. Directions are hard. Yeah, I think it's different for everybody because mine were not that. Mine was a different number. Let's keep moving. So I thought that was the final boss fight, but I don't know. We might be getting ourselves into another one. Aren't they siblings? Did you just kill your sister? Bruh. Okay, maybe they're not siblings. I don't know. I only like half read the dialogue. I wonder what these statues mean. Well, let's go ahead and inspect the statues. Ralos? And this is Ranul, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Now what? Despite being injured, Metzli was able to flee deeper into the ruins. Itzla and I followed her and found her in an empty chamber. Having completely searched the ruins, Metzli came to the conclusion they were empty and accepted defeat. However, before we could do anything with her, Furia arrived and killed her. Itzla then took Furia back to the surface, but I decided to stay behind and look around some more. I should see if I can find out why the ruins were empty. Inspect entrance. Hear horrifying screeching sounds coming from within you. Decide it's probably best to remain here. Okay, I guess we run around and check things out. There's tree icons on the Oh, is there a skeleton somewhere? Counting problems again. I feel that, man. Am I blind? There's a skeleton here? Oh, right there. Okay. You search the skeleton and find a tablet. Read the stone tablet. Barat, I don't even really know how to write this. MOKHA has fallen. We awoke something deep beneath the archive. Now everything is lost. The Kuhu gave their lives for us. They bought us the time needed to escape the lower levels. I wish I'd visited you, but the work was so important. I guess now I'll never get the chance. MOKHA may be gone, but we have to make sure something remains. Their last act was one of sacrifice. We have to honor them. We have to remember them. Having discovered all that you can in the ruins, you return to the crypt. Is this the end? It's done. Metzli is dead. Yes, my queen. Depart for Fortis, taking Furia with them. Quite the adventure. Many useful discoveries. Yeah, we found a whole new area of VARLAMORE, bro. This blade once belonged to my grandfather, but I believe its path now lies with you. Oh no, I shouldn't accept the gift. No way, man. It's your grandfather's. Oh, we're done with the quest. You have completed the final dawn. Awarded with 3 quest points. The Arcan Blade, which I think we read in the blog post is like similar to a Dragon Simi. Access to MOKHA, 55,000 combat EXP lamp, 55,000 teething, 25,000 fletching, and 25,000 rune crafting. Okay. There we have it. The final dawn completed. We now have this area unlocked. Now I think I did see that there were a couple more quests, like Scrambled was on. I imagine Shadows of Custodia is a new one that looks new. Yeah, 2 new quests alongside the final dawn, so 3 in total. Well, now we can explore. How do you do the blue one? So you have to move Itzla to the pressure plates, and when you do that, it like switches back and forth the flames, right? So for each color, when it's the purple flames, check how many braziers are lit, and then when it's the light blue flames, check how many braziers are lit. That's the amount of kindling you need. Okay. This is a combat lamp. It doesn't matter what we can put it in prayer. We'll just chuck it in defense because why not? It literally does not matter to us. Okay. We just chucked the EXP lamp in, I think, like strength or something. I literally did it 2 seconds ago and I forgot what I put it in. I think defense, actually. Anyways, here is the Arcan Blade. Looks pretty cool. I think it's on the same level as a Dragon Simi, maybe? Alright. How do we get out of here? Through here? Wait. I gotta get like a thumbnail picture, you know? In fact, what if we... Bear with me one moment. What if we just... Huh. Okay, we're gonna fix our resolution. All right. What is first on the agenda? What are we going to do now that we have unlocked the area officially? How do you get past the dog? Give it a bone. Just hop right back out, kill a guard or something real quick, whatever. Give it a bone. Is the final boss hard on New Quest? You know, I want to say it's not, but like compared to all the previous quests, like any quest you can think of before Desert Treasure 2, like I'd say like if you compare it to those, then yeah. But at the same time though, like the quest is like really straightforward. Like they do a really good job of like kind of guiding you on how to do the thing. Use the bone on the thing and doesn't do anything. Is it a wait, is the dog still attacking you or no? Okay, let's head to a bank. Let's figure out what to do. Where is the fletching minigame? Do we have to do another quest for that? The dog's not attacking you anymore? Okay, now pet the dog. Because like you're trying to get through the... Oh, wait. Are you in the house or are you outside the house? That is the question. Guys, where's the fletching minigame? I want to go to the Delve boss, but I also want to see where the... Oh, you're still outside? Okay, there's a window you can hop into. Like, there's a dog inside the house, too. There's a window you can hop into that room. Give that dog a bone. Where is the fletching minigame? It's over here. What is a Vale totem site? Auburn Valley, Auburn Vale, Nurness Retreat. Might check out the fletching real quick. These totems might be TPs. Maybe? There's a lot of totems around. Actually, there's too many for them to be TPs, right? There's a fairing AIS. Alright, let's take the fairing. The code, it's where like the dog tag. That's what the dog tag is. Entrance of the boss? That is a great question. I haven't figured that out yet. I imagine it's... Oh, you know what? We should have checked out the gemstone crab while we were there. It's probably down here, right? Couldn't be anywhere else. Alright, the fairing is AIS. Yeah, I figured, right? Like where you fought the boss. Yeah. Alright. AIS. Totem fletching. Is totem fletching the... Oh, let's just run over there. Now that we've unlocked the area, let's go check a few things out. The first thing I noticed was this ginormous ent. What is it doing? And there's a bunch of animals that are in spirit form. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Currently, we are in Auburn Valley or Auburn Vale. This is supposedly where the fletching minigame is. I'm trying to check that out at the moment. There's a memorial here. Memorial to all in the Auburn Valley who died in the War of Betrayal. There's a sawmill here, interesting. Some trees back there, maple trees. A furnace. There's another quest here. What is the quest? Shadows of Custodia, okay. And there's a mini game icon here. Oh? There's people here doing stuff. Let's talk to this NPC, Renolf. Start the Veil Totems mini quest. Oh, I guess I forgot to look at mini quest, but let's do this. I imagine this this mini quest just teaches us what to do, huh? Some sort of ritual. These totems are dotted all around here. They seem to be very important to the Ents, but I don't know why. Take a closer look. Beautiful totem. I like how the dude just told me there's a child, as if like it literally didn't just show up. Okay, I'm not too invested in the dialogue here since it's just a mini quest. Although, now I have no idea what I'm doing. need to rebuild the totem to appease the ants. To start with, I'll need to use one set of oak logs or better to rebuild the main structure. Alright, let's get some oak logs. There's a bank somewhere here, I believe. Pick up everything you can that's possible in the house, and then there is a potted plant upstairs that you can use a knife on. Oak logs, right? It said a set, so I'm not really sure. We'll just take out a couple here. We will be checking out the Delve boss in a second, but for right now... Okay, you erect an oak totem is now ready to be carved. They'll tell me how. Okay. Let's go carve the totem. Whoa, what the... Let's do a jaguar. That's not right. Oh. Oh, currently in the area. Okay. There's a snake. Nope. Scorpion. Snake. Buffalo. Okay, I gotta stop space barring, bro. What did I say? You need to use the wooden things. Bow, shields. 4 items should do, and be sure to use the same wood that you used for the totem itself. Okay, we'll make a shield. Okay, it takes like 10 years to make a shield. What the heck? There we go. Make a longbow. And a short bow, perhaps? We need one more thing, so let me get some more logs. There's no trees to chop around here either besides maples, but we're using oaks. Good morning. Are these totems related to the fletching minigame at all? I mean, we are doing some fletching, but this is not the thing I was looking at. Okay, the only thing we haven't made yet was a stalk. Does that work? It does. You did a good job. Now we have to see if you made the ants happy again. Okay, so with this totem, we basically just carved a bunch of animals that surround it. You can see that there's a spirit buffalo, scorpion, and a snake, so we did those. Then we crafted some short bows, long bows, a stalk, and a shield. And I think our totem is all set now. Looks like the Ents have left something behind. We can claim offerings. We'll get ourselves 100 veil offerings. We can rummage through them. We got 1 Ent branch. That is a collection log. What does this do? I have no idea. Any information on the wiki? An Ent branch is an item received from Auburn Vale fletching activity. It can be received as a reward from Vale offerings, or by trading in 20 Vale research points with Renelf. Ent branches are stackable and can be fletched with a knife into 100 Ataladdle dart shafts, a green man statue, or a green man carving. Oh, so the fletching minigame is just all across the area. See, I don't know why, but in my head, I thought it was like some like fletching version of Winter Todd. Interesting. Okay. So can we continue to decorate this or what? No. When does it reset though? I guess let's talk to the NPCs. What now? Seems the Ents are very appreciative of those who maintain their totems. Given you seem to have a knack for it, you might want to keep helping them. They have plenty of other totems. Yeah, I've seen that on the minimap. And they'll give us more stuff. We got a notebook. And check in with them, trade, or compare findings, trade items. Okay, there is a whole system to this that we'll have to learn. Today, I've built 1 Veil totem and rummaged through Veil offerings once. I've also earned 1 Veil research point. Okay. We trade with them. Oh, this is where we get... Okay, this is like the same interface as the forestry interface. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, we only have 1 research point, so we're going to need a lot more than that to get this knife. Alright. Well, what else is there to check out? Oh, you know what? I guess we can check out the gem, the gem crab, whatever it's called. the crab boss. Let's go check it out. Am I gonna wear max melee there? Yes, yes I am. And what we'll also bring in this new weapon. Okay, how do we get back there? Dude, VARLAMORE is massive. It might be bigger than Zaya. Okay, there's a rowboat, right? But is there like a... Oh, there's another rowboat there. Okay. Let's run south and use the rowboat. Why not? VARLAMORE is ginormous. Am I heading the right way? Cleared first delve, still learning though. This man really went straight to the delve boss. I mean, the only reason I didn't go there yet is because I knew if I went there, I wouldn't leave, so. I'm just checking out everything else right now. Okay, we want to be on this side. So now that VARLAMORE is completed, the map for just the VARLAMORE region is absolutely ginormous. So there are a few different ways you can get around. For one thing, there is the Pendant of Eights, or however you pronounce it, from the Mox boss. That gets you to these totems around the map. And then there's also the rowboat, which takes you down from the Auburn area down to the Rainforest area. And of course, there's some fairy rings as well. There's a fairy ring in Auburn Valley, and then there's still the Quetzals as well. Where did we end up at? Up here. No. Yeah, up here. Let's go see if we can find the gemstone crab. After this, we'll head to the delve boss. Passage to the gemstone crab? Interesting. Oh, I'm out of stamina, bro. Talk to. Good day. Well, what are you doing out here? Been tracking gemstones and I think I found a potential source for them. A large crab. Okay, we can ask him for... Currently to the northwest. See, but what is this passage? Crawl through? Let's go check it out. Oh my. After checking out the fletching activity, we made our way to the gemstone crab. Here it is. There's a good amount of people here already. A lot of people ranging it, actually, and me and a couple other fellows mailing. It appears I look very out of place compared to these guys. Not sure what it is, but looking a little different. Brazier puzzle in the Final Dawn quest? Yeah, so you want to move the NPC back and forth, right, to like control the flames so you can get through. When it's the dark purple, look at the braziers and count how many are lit. And then same thing, when it's the light blue, count how many lit braziers there are. That in total, that's the number of kindling you need to put into the totem. Let's use this new Arcan blade. What's up, gang? Maybe they're all just super AFK. Yeah, add them together. What about the rune crafting puzzle for 5, 7, 10? So apparently the 10 means absolutely nothing. The two numbers you have to keep in mind are 5 and 7, right? Which is the ones you got. Make sure you're looking north, right? So the top altar or whatever it is going to be 8, and then northeast is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way around, right? So then you go to 5 and 7. You can place like the NPC at either one, and then you go to the other one. This gem crab is about to go down. Oh my. Now I don't have a pickaxe with me. I wish I could mine it. But imagine you just get a bunch of regular gems. That's pretty cool. And then this gemstone crab will be found at another location. There's this guy here called Rue Merrild. You can ask him for directions, and he'll point you to another location. So right now, the new gemstone crab is to the southeast. Had it backwards? Yeah, I stood in that room for so long, and I just couldn't figure it out. I had like other people help me too. Okay. Now it's time to check the delve boss out, MOKHA. Hey, does anybody know anything about the delve boss? I think I'm gonna bring melee and range in there? I don't know. What gear are you bringing? Let me take a look. So we did do one mini quest. All right, this guy did not read my message, so let's just gear up. I'm gonna wear Torva, I guess. I don't know. It is a demon, right? I've heard a lot of talks about it being a demon bane, so I'm gonna wear the. I'm gonna use the Ember Light. I can't find it. There it is. Amulet of Rancor on. Man, if I TP out of here, getting back here is just kind of rough. Thanks for the help with Brazier. Can you explain the altar one now, please? So if you inspect the statue, it's going to give you like some gibberish, right? You ask the NPC to translate it for you. And for example, Robert earlier just got 5 and 7, right? Every person is going to get a different one. You're going to want to set your camera angle to where north is like up top, right? And that, and the top one, the top altar is going to be 8. And it's going to be like a clock, except the clock only goes up to 8. So it's going to be 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way around, right? And that's when you move the NPC to one of the numbers and you go to the other one yourself, and then you click on the altar. Okay, no response on someone that has already done the thing, so I guess we'll just have to check it out for ourselves. I guess I'll wear echo boots. Why not? Amethyst arrows in there. I'll bring a blowpipe too, just in case. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into right now, guys, so we'll just have to see. Claws? Sure, why not? North is 8 and starts at 1 going right? Yeah. Quiver. Okay, I'm going to bring a bunch of brews. No problem, no problem. Maybe a stamina just in case. Actually, no, there's no way we need a stamina. How do you make the blackjack? So you want to use a knife on the tree, like potted tree thingy at the top of the building, all the way upstairs. And then you're going to want to find the coin pouch that's like on the second floor by the bed. Empty the coin pouch. And then you're going to want a bucket as well, which you can also find in the house. And there's going to be an empty plant pot with sand. Well, I guess it's not empty. It's a plant pot with sand. Okay, off to MOKHA. I think it's this way. All right, we finished the quest. We ran around the map and explored the fletching activity, even checked out the gemstone crab. Now it's time for the big boy. This guy has a twisted bow. I brought one too. MOKHA. Okay, where do we go to fight MOKHA? This way, probably? Yeah, a couple of gamers here already. But it's time for us to check it out. I've been told that this was a Demon Bane boss, but I'm honestly not too sure. How far do we have to run? Okay, this seems like it's it. Here we go. Oh, yep. What does that do? Pre-mage, maybe? That hit me for 25. What is that? I suppose I have to kill that? What? What am I looking at? What? I don't... Mage? Wait, it's a green ball prey range. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Ow. What does that do? Okay, avoid that. Ranged projectile. What are those? A blowpipe is probably good for the... Oh my... Blue, pre-mage, I think. There's a bar charging up, and I don't know what it does. I probably have to hide behind... I probably have to hide behind those things. Oh my... Fun for my life. I can attack these things? Honestly, I still took damage there. I'm really not sure what's going on. There's a thing that keeps disabling my prayer. Oh, you can hit those things as fast as you can, kind of like in Akka. I don't know what's going on, guys. How do you avoid... Oh! I cleared wave 1. How do I leave? I'm TPing out. Panic. No, I didn't clear wave 1. What is going on? Okay, so I TP'd out. What's my quickest way back there? Surely there's going to be like an unlock, right? What is the quickest way to get there once I TP out? Well, let's just go take the Quetzal. I think it's actually faster for me if I go to Varrock. There's gotta be a TP there because that thing is in absolute Narnia. Tiamat? No. Let's bank. You know what? I bet you the wiki page has like... Oh, the strategy page is surprisingly not filled out with anything at all. Okay, bringing divine pots was a mistake, so we're just gonna bring regular pots. Stamina. I saw a guy with Bofa. I saw a guy with the T-bow. This is most definitely a journey. And to the Delve boss again. People in... Oh, Scott's here. He's in Inquisitors. You know, I heard rumors it was a crush boss. What do these things do? Like, are they supposed to help me? I guess I should have swapped spellbooks and brought thralls or something. What is that? Oh my... Okay, so there's a charge up. I hide behind this? Surely, right? I still took... I don't understand that. The boss just healed to full? I'm almost dead. So we can attack these, so there's clearly... I'm not understanding this. Not one bit. How do I dodge that? I'm TPing out. How do I dodge that charge attack? How do I get back there, man? There's no way I gotta do the same thing every time. You have to do some action to break it. Hmm. Well, they're talking a whole lot of nothing to me right now. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, you know what? I should be wearing Burning Claws instead of Dragon Claws because it is Demon Bane. Also, my question was not answered. They're talking about grubs or something now. I don't know what's going on. ZCB. I don't really want to fit that. Are people meleeing? I wonder. Your camping range. All right, I'll bring a ZCB. No, oh my god, I just TP'd out. If someone wants to let me know what the best way of getting back there is, I'd appreciate it because right now, every time I panic teleport out, I have to go all the way back to a Quetzal. I'm not even sure I have the TP in my house. I have the Coliseum TP, but not the like middle of the VARLAMORE TP. Okay. Remove. Nope, I do not have a whistle. Buckler. Anglerfish. All right, let's run back in there and just check things out. Still don't have any idea what's going on, but we shall see. There's gotta be a TP that drops from this boss because this run is absolutely miserable. There's a guy in forestry. Huh? He's gonna chop MOKHA down. Yeah, I do see a lot of people in range gear. Here we are at the Delve boss. Not for the first time, though. I've been here a couple of times trying to figure this out. I still don't have any idea what's going on. But I've been told range is pretty good, and hey, it looks like it so far. Alright, this is something I haven't figured out yet. You have to do something to interrupt it. And I just ate a 60 right there. What do I have to do here? Oh my, I'm almost dead. I pot blocked myself sipping a stamina by accident too. It keeps doing that attack and I have no idea what it does. And I'm dead. You need to break it with Demon Bane and explode a grub on him to damage him. Wait, so you do want the grubs to get to him? I almost prefer dying with the inventory full of gear here. Because I get put right outside. Let's try this again. Demon Bane weapon, you say? Okay, okay. That worked. Demon Bane weapon. Okay. Yeah, range feels very good. So I don't even need a full switch. Okay, what does this do? Oh my. Safe up here? Maybe we switch to the T-bow. Okay, we got through one wave. Alright, what do we get? 20 gold ore? Or we hop through. Let's hop through. That's red, so Prey Mage, surely, right? Still took damage. Okay, interesting. You know what? Maybe that's melee, actually. Alright, we're figuring things out. Our bow is on accurate. I suppose we gotta hit these things. Oh my, was not ready for that. I don't know what even happened there. What happens if that grub gets to him? It heals him, okay. Okay, 2 waves completed. We can investigate it. We got 10 onyx bolt tips. Or we can descend. Our supplies are looking kind of bad right now, so let's claim and leave. So we got 88k worth of loot, and we can put that either into our bank or with us. Okay. Bank that bad boy. Alright, let's try to make a deeper run. Let's re-gear here. I think I might just drop the melee switches for right now. Just the one way with the Emberlight. Let's head back over there. You know what? We're going to bring thralls as well. Book of the Dead. Some restores. Some hard food. Okay, let me just double check whether or not I have the TP in my POH. I don't. Well, off to Varrock. Alrighty. Made it to wave 2. We'll check out wave 3 and see what other mechanics there might be. Let's hit the altar real quick. Did we really do both waves in 141? Huh. Running a marathon every time just to get there. Seven on the altars, where would that be? So if you have your compass facing north, 7 would be like here. Like, so 8 is here, 7's like the one to the left of it. Alright, let's hop back in. I forgot to switch spellbooks. Good thing we have our max cape on with us. Okay, so when it does the charge up bar, you gotta disable it with a Demon Bane weapon. Or just melee, maybe? I don't know. Here we go again. Unsure what these things that show up on the ground do. Oh! What do you do in the kindling room? So you have to stare at the braziers, flick between the purple flames and the light blue flames, and you have to count how many total braziers are lit up. Alright, that was wave 1 complete. New PB on the time. $12 sharks. No, we do not want to claim and leave. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, that was terrible damage. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, thank you. We just got here, so we're trying to figure out what to do. It took us a little bit, even. I was told range is pretty good here. It seems to be the case so far. Dude, no way it nulled our damage. That is unfortunate. It can be kind of hard sometimes to tell which one's coming first. Okay, so this part I don't really understand. There's going to be a giant ball coming at me. Surely those rocks on the ground mean something. Okay, so when the charge up bar comes up, do that. Alright, wave 2 done. What do we get? Gold ore. I don't think we get anything until after wave 6. Alright, here we go. Wave 3 for the first time. Acid blood. We probably want to avoid those. There's a blue bar now? Dude, these things don't stop coming. Oh my. This is crazy. Not understanding that. Oh my. No. What about the other big charge up attack without the yellow bar? TP out, I suppose. Okay, we need to add the not the Forest Coliseum, the civil, like the Varlamore TP. I'm gonna need 1,000 Earth, 1,000 Fire, 2K laws. Not the blue bar one. Okay, what was it again? 1K Fire, 1K Earth, I believe. And 2,000 laws. Do I have to go in build mode, or can I just configure? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did this. Here we go. Added. Confirm. Let's configure it to where it defaults to that for now. Sweet. Last destination. Let's fix our inventory up a little bit here. Let's use Pegasians because seems like we're primarily ranging. So, oh my god, we're gonna use the vendor. Nah, let's use the light bearer because we're gonna be ZCB specking a lot. I think. I honestly don't even know if the blowpipe's needed because those worm thingies, those larvae thingies, and you just one tick them. Range pot. Anglers. Back we go. I don't know why I keep running the wrong way. This is going to take a little bit to figure out. You want to hit like 2 crystals a bit of distance apart to spawn a big orb, and you stand in it to gain invulnerability. You gotta time it. Okay. But so these things on the ground mean absolutely nothing other than them just getting in the way? Okay, so I can just spam click those things and shoot as many times as I need. Okay, so I have to time this, huh? Well, evidently, I did not time it correctly there. Wave 1 completed. Sun-kissed bones, huh? I don't think these, burning claws were worth bringing. Okay, so now those things do some damage on death. Oh, the T-bow smacks, bro. Maybe I should just camp the T-bow. I'm not sure how to time that, but I just finished the boss before it even did anything. More bones. 73 sun-kissed bones. No way. Okay, we're on wave 3 now. This is the one with the smite bar. Oh, you know what? I think a mage attack would be good. Okay. Ouch. It's a little hard to tell sometimes which one comes first. It's like pretty close sometimes, you know? You got a waystone? That's gotta be like the TP there. Oh, I done goofed, huh? Dude, like, come on. Like, that is so hard to tell, bro. That's annoying. Alright, let's resupply. That is very annoying. I will put away the burning claws. Alright, for this Tormentus Announce, we're going to turn it into a purging staff real quick. I think we're going to need a battle staff and a iron bar that we don't have any of. And a hammer. Let's go hit up a furnace real quick. I'm thinking purging staff because wait, no. I'll just bring like a sang or something. I don't need the purging staff. Sanguinesty staff. You know, it's a good thing I have all these supplies because I'm absolutely burning through them right now. All right, we go again. Wait, I don't have my Missouri top on me. They've both got the waystone now. Interesting. Back to the boss we go. I keep looking the wrong direction every single time, without fail. That doesn't make any sense. My camera just turned around. All right, in we go. I think I'm just going to ZCB spec and then use the T-bow. Yeah, the T-bow absolutely smacks. Alright, how do I time this? No idea how to time that. Six onyx bolts, okay. Next wave. Yeah, Tebow hits like a truck. Got nothing crazy happening right now. I love it, bro. Alright. Wave 2. A Dragon Medhelm. Alright, it's gonna get a little crazy here. This doesn't make sense to me because like you can spam your weapons on those things, but you still get delayed by something there. Oh god. I'm not ready for this part. Oh my. I don't know how you time that at all. I don't know how you can tell. I'm like staring at the boss. And I know like it like winds up, but I don't know. I'm not understanding it. Not understanding it. Let's bring a whole bunch of anglers again. Let's try and figure this out. Let's try again. Oh my god, I looked the right way this time. In we go. I was trying to pay more attention and see if we notice anything. Okay, I don't have to spam click. Okay, that feels really clunky, man. Gray mage. It's gonna explode. Dodge. There we go. Then you have to turn on overheads. Alright. Actually, we're about to kill it. Dude, there's... Like, I saw, like, widening up. But then, by then, it's too late. What? Ooh, cannonballs? Okay. ZCB missed. Alright. So what, a scorching bow here just absolutely slap or what? Alright, we dodge and there's gonna be two that come out. Dodge, and then two things that come out. Okay, when they're far apart like that, and one is clearly moving faster than the other, then it's easy to tell. That's unfortunate. More cannonballs, okay. Got a thrall going in. Wave 3. This is where it gets kind of crazy, you know? See, why is there a delay here, man? That's... Like, what? Why is there a delay there? Is there a bar? A charge up bar or something? How did I get hit by that, bro? That was wave 3 down. You want to kill 2 volatile Earths as far apart as possible. You want to make it last as long by shooting ones that are far apart. That makes the warp last long, but still wait a bit. Just break 2. Oh, Demon Tears? We're going to claim that. We get ourselves a first collection log from MOKHA, and that's the Demon Tears. These things are used for a few different things. I think it can be used to charge the 3-tick mage weapon, and it can also be used to charge the Avernic Treads. Wait, you can claim and still descend? Yeah, I figured you have to restart. Okay. It's weird that it's still there, though, you know? Alright, if we can just figure out the timing, then we'll be good for past wave 4. Anglerfish and a couple of Cromons in case we really mess up, right? Yeah, the run back really is absolutely terrible. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a TP. This guy's a Serp helm. Oh, Scott has a Serp helm on. He's probably making it past wave 6. Oh, and that's Joe Watermellow. We're like evenly spaced apart. Or we were, anyways. They both have Serp helms on, so something poisons you later on, evidently. Free mage. Okay, we'll shoot this one. And we'll shoot that one. I still got hit. Okay, maybe I wasn't fully in there. I walked back into that. Alright, wave one down again. 33 death runes. Wow, these early waves really are garbage. I'm sure in hindsight when we look at these are going to be so easy. ZCB garbage, bro. Who told me it was good, man? Unbelievable. Why does this boss have to be so ugly, bro? I guess I just can't melee those, because those things will just instantly do damage to me. Can't even dodge it. Not a lot of sexy demons in Gillinor. I guess not. Okay, so I'll attack that one and that one. They're far apart. Oh my god, I did it. No way. A Celestris seed. Dude, come on. Oh my. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I walked into that. Good chance I might die here. What? Dude, I'm just eating damage left and right, bro. I don't know what's going on. Ah, well, that's wave 3 done, but no way we're doing another wave. More tears. We'll take it. Yeah, that Yeah, I'm just not sure what's going on. Bring some regular prayer pots as well. And Scobo. Dead. Yeah, I wonder if the Scorching Bow is going to be good. I will try out the Scobo after one more trip, I suppose, since I'm already halfway there. We go again. I just need more practice on that one mechanic. I like barely understood it. Range pot. Brawl. Alright, I trolled. Hey, the T-bow hits like a truck. But the problem is it's 5 tick and it's like really awkward in that wave 3. There's a way to teleport across the long hallway. Really now. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh, might not be after that. Oh. There's wave 1. Oh, huge damage on this floor 2. Holy. 41 seconds, okay. Continue. I misclicked. Oh my, I somehow misclicked twice. Did that just switch? I swear it swapped. Is the saying always 2-hit or something? Everything hurts. I got bumped off, bro. Alright, we have a Scobo sighting. Let's go make ourselves a Scobo. Okay, it's probably just because I have no idea what's going on at this boss right now, but some of it feels really clunky. Alright, we're gonna need a magic longbow U, which we're gonna have to fletch ourselves. Do I need to take it to an anvil? I don't think so. There it is, Scobo. Let's try it instead of the T-bow. See how that goes. We don't have a third synapse, unfortunately, so can't even get a purging staff right now if we wanted to. Apparently, you can. During the phase where you are using larvae to break his blue shield, they don't do damage to you on death. Back we go. Yeah, I can't seem to make it past wave 3 right now. Someone mentioned something about when you guys go up the elevator, search that chest. Up the elevator? Oh. I don't have enough room to take them. Oh my god. Yo. That's sick. How far can I place them though? Infected root. I wonder what those do. You can't place it here as the other one is too far away? Well, that's a scam. Can I place it here? Goes here? Place it here? Dude, what's the point of the teleporters if I can barely even... Ain't no way, man. I can't even place it here. This is a scam. This is a scam. You can't even place these that far. Yeah, those teleporters barely cover any ground, bro. Alright, Scobo time. These things are so annoying to click. Okay. That orb did not travel very far. fire runes. I walked into that. All right. Nice and easy. 2 Renar seeds. Dude, that's a lie. They still take damage. What? Or they still do damage. Let's see, I was talking about something else, because I'm still getting smacked here. Okay, those things heal them. I was just told that does no damage to me, but it does. It's probably talking about something else. Make sure we're potted up. It papped me into that, are you kidding me? And we got meleeed. I don't understand why sometimes that sphere moves so slowly and other times it's moving at the speed of light. This is hard to figure out, man. I don't know what's going on. 663k loot? Sheesh. You know what? We're gonna go to the next level just because we haven't been there yet. And we're probably gonna get destroyed. Whoa. Like, I haven't even figured out all the mechanics yet that are on the first... Oh my. Okay. Feels like Leviathan right now. Okay, what does that attack do? Bro, it's charging up, bro. What? Oh, wait. Oh, yellow bar. Dude, the stupid... things are in the way. Oh my god, you do need a... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is very not good. Oh my god, my ability to just step into a dangerous tile is impeccable. No one else can do it like me. Please! Oh my. I'm so dead though. Don't melee me. Dude, don't melee me, bro. Oh my. Alright, these rock things that show up on the ground are pissing me off, man. Well, at least I made it to the next wave. I have a feeling the purging staff one-shots them, but I don't have a purging staff, so it might be gapped. There's a lot going on at the Delve boss, that's for sure. If I can figure out that stupid giant charge attack and the sphere that protects you, then our supplies will be much better for the later waves, but it just feels so clunky to me. Yeah, it's probably just because I have no idea what's going on, but like the boss feels clunky. It's like a tiny shortcut, but then this hallway is the crazy one. All right, let's just try to make it back there and we get some more practice on that wave. True, surely we'll figure it out. Wow, we took 0 damage. No way. Keep our prayer up. Atiba definitely like smacked harder, but I don't know about like consistent DPS. Okay, that's 2 waves now where I skipped that mechanic. Oh, Aether Catalyst. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. It feels very slow. A ZCB with some Sapphire Bolts would probably be good here. Actually, what's that spell? Holy crap, did that take a while. Dude, the sphere literally went through the boss. The sphere went through the boss. How was I supposed to be in it? Dude, this is gonna be one of those things where like I just don't understand right now, but like later, it's gonna be like so easy. But right now, I'm just not getting it. Right now, I am simply not getting it. Not understanding it, but we'll figure it out at some point. Oh boy, we're gonna use this teleporter that saved us like 10 out of like 100 tiles that we're gonna have to run. We try again for the 10,000th time. I wonder if this thing has like lower defense too on the early levels. New PB. Scobo does feel pretty good here though. Some firings. On to the next wave. Okay, I think I figured out how to do this better than before. I want to keep scoboing because that's my best DPS. Dodge. Okay, messed up a little bit there, but honestly, not too bad, all things considered. Ooh, waystones. Let's go ahead and claim those. I don't know what those are. Saw a couple of clanmates get those earlier as well. They sound like some kind of TPs, though. Channel. Wiki page have anything on this? Nothing. They sound like TPs. So we managed to do 3 waves taking very minimal damage, so that's an improvement. That is an improvement right there. Now we just have to make it to wave 4 and get past wave 4. We would have made it to wave 4 there, obviously, but I wanted that loot. Collection log. It's so weird how you go through the doorway and you're like facing... Okay, I'm like too tired to like properly describe what what I'm talking about there. I'm like, I woke up early for this. It's still early. But I think I'm losing it, man. Losing it. All right, back in we go. Get it together. Wave 4 clear. I'm trying. Wave 1 clear. Just like that. One singular Renar seed. Keep our prayer up. Oh, yellow click. That could have been unfortunate. Here goes another wave. Dragon dart tips. Looks like the drop table is like pretty big. We've seen a lot of different things so far. Since I'm using the Scobo, it's a Demon Bane. I should just be able to like not have to constantly flick between weapons unless these demonic larvae call for it. Just canceled my attack. That was unfortunate damage there. I gotta be more mindful of that. Why do these things have to have such a tiny hitbox, huh? It's so troll. Just eat up a little bit. Oh my... Whew. I'm alive. Let's just go ahead and brew up. Before we go into wave 4. I got some more of those demon tears. I don't suppose those things are too rare though, so no big deal that we pass on those. We already got the collection log. This is kind of similar to wave 3. Okay, I understand it now. That was a crazy sequence right there. Okay, I think right there it's always going to alternate, so that helps. Yep. It will always alternate. No, I timed it too early, didn't I? Jeez. I like ripped it too early. We made it to wave 5. What do we get here? More demon tears? Just made it to wave 5. What happens at wave 5? Well, there's a bunch of poison on the ground already. Hit it! Br Well, we made it to wave 5. But we went out real early there. I'm assuming if you have purging staff, you one-shot the larvae, right? Let's go, man. Alright, let's try Demon Bane spells. This guy's telling me to use a Slayer staff? You know what? I'm gonna use my Harmonized staff just because. Alright, wait, I can use it, right? I'm not tripping? Maybe I can't use it. Like the thralls at Vorkat. Yeah. What's the spell I'm supposed to be using? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, my brain is not working right now. I'm not working at full capacity. Bro, what is the spell? It's the spell we use at Yama. What is it, bro? Where is it? Am I blind, bro? Where is it? There's Undeath's Grasp, but where's the other thing? Oh my god, it's right here. It's already highlighted. I am cooked. Dark Demon Bane. Harmonized Staff is standard spells only. Well, Kodai it is. Oh my god, I was looking for the spell and I already had the runes for the spell. I'm so stupid. Alright, pretty sure we can make it back to wave 5, and we need to actually give wave 5 a proper shot. And instead of dying in the beginning like that. Back we go! Alright, current PB is making it to wave 5. We kind of planked near the beginning of it though, but we'll see what kind of mechanics it throws at us. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. The good thing though is now wave 4 doesn't seem that bad to us once we got past it. Still kind of iffy on timing that attack with the roots on the ground, but a little bit better on that now than we were earlier. Yo, what's up, Clay? Yeah, being kind of cooked while doing legitimately difficult and new content is a interesting combination. But at least we're getting through the early waves now with relative ease. Wait, did I need the other spell too? That's not a good start. Supposed to take no damage on wave 1. The T-bow felt pretty good, but the Scobo's not bad either. Plus, it helps. The Scobo helps with like certain situations because like it is Demon Bane. I think it helps with like one-shotting the larvae. I might be cooked here. Okay, so it lasts for quite a while. We're just gonna go straight back in. That was a misclick. That was simply a misclick. Wait, no way. It's already costing us full price on depths now? Dude, we barely made any progress. Oh, new PB. 126 demon tiers? 20 completions of a wave is full coffer. Bro, that's BS. They should like let you like get through like a little bit further. Like maybe like once you make it past X wave or something. That's not my scorching bow. I think Joe is using Scobo too, to be fair. I think. I don't know. There's a decent amount of people here using Scobo. I hate that. They're like so close together, I can't even really tell. No monkey was using Tebow. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even consider bringing around us. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're supposed to smite. I thought there was not supposed to be a delay casting on these things. But sometimes there is. Avoid the damage. Don't melee me, please. Oh my god, it meleeed me. And it hurts every time. It did a double. Does it always do a double? That is quite unfortunate. $9.9 in our desk coffer. I don't know how much of this I'm willing to burn. We can go and do some nice and exciting gemstone crab bossing, guys. Alright, so this is what I mean. Our camera's facing north, we go through the doorway. And once we're on the other side of the doorway, our camera's now facing south. Why does it do that? It's like mildly annoying. That guy's running backwards. Average. Oh, okay. We got the natural ruby. Oh, and I can't switch to my Scobo because my inventory is full. We're not getting any uniques until we hit wave 6, I believe, is what the blog post said. I mean, we got some collection logs, but those probably don't count. Next floor. You know, the nice thing is this boss is a solo boss, so there's not really a fear of like FOMO here necessarily. Whereas when Yama came out, it's a duo boss, right? I mean, obviously we learned that you can solo Yama, but duo is just better. There was an element of FOMO there when Yama came out and went like super hard on it. Got my full oath plate. But here, honestly, I'd be okay if I just procrastinate doing this for a little while. I won't like struggle to find people to do it with because I don't need people to do this. Two dragon plate legs. Need that staff. Yeah, I think the staff is going to be pretty good. Spoiled Mayo says, the poop ball safe spot is causing me a frustrate. We talking about the same thing here? The poop ball. See, why is there a delay? You can see it right here. Well, watch, no delay. Yeah, no delay. No delay. Delay. Like, what's up with that? Just gonna finish it here. Yeah, it's better than a Sang and worse than a Shadow. Sharkler. Is that a collection log? I actually haven't had any Sharkler yet, but I know you can get it. Like, this is not a specific drop here. I'm just gonna keep going. Who cares about the Sharkler? But up until now, I haven't had a Sharkler drop anywhere, interestingly enough. Let's go ahead and eat the angler there. Back on wave 4. Oh, no delay there. Interesting. And there's a delay. Very nice. Pretty clean so far. Whew. All right, wave 5 again. Wave 5 once again. I think we just ended up getting more Sharkler. Oh, I see why. I see why a Serp helm was worn by some fellow people. Hey, there's just not much you can do about that, you know? Oh my. Yo, what is going on? What is going on? Good night. No. Okay. Figured. At least I saw all the mechanics there, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Alrighty. We could probably make it past wave 5. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty cooked right now. Okay, I see why the Serp helm was worn, and I shall bring that in, I suppose. Actually, I'll just wear it. It's fine. I'll just wear it. I don't know how many more attempts we're gonna send, but another one, that's for sure. I feel as though I can probably do the first couple of waves without taking damage now. And it would help if I took a nap or, you know, a quick little nap or something. Take the teleport. Alright, let's get back to wave 5. I think I can complete it. Wave 6 is probably where it gets really difficult, right? So, curious to see how that's going to be. I don't even know how many scales are in my Serp helm, actually. Can't remember the last time I used this bad boy. Did not even try to dodge that. Some demon tears. I said I would take no damage, but here I am taking damage. Very minimal, though, to be fair. On to wave 3. Okay, gotta have smite on. Nice and easy. Couple more hits here. All right, on to wave 4. 4 Rune Idor. It's gonna alternate pretty much. Keep our distance so we don't take damage. Why do they have to have such small hitboxes, man? Very nice. Ouch. Oh, new PB on wave 4. Mystic Earth Staff, huh? Okay, let's heal up real quick. Back to wave 5. Okay, these larvae or larvae are coming into a more humble position. And some of them are spawning quite close to the boss. We just have to stay out of the way here, I think. I think that's all it is. We just have to stay out the way. I popped that too early. Smite on. It's kind of nice. There's a certain rhythm to this. Get out the way! Okay, wave 5 complete. Alright, new PB. What do we get in here? I almost don't want to go to the next wave with how little supplies we have. Well, I mean, we have brews, but... anything important in here? Not really. So let's just heal up and figure out what wave 6 looks like. It's probably gonna smack us, because I think this is the first part where we start getting some loot. Alright, just completed wave 5. Time to check out wave 6 for the first time. Hard food's running low, but we do have a ton of brews. Everything seems a little bit quicker. Okay, is this going to be the same mechanic as earlier? No idea what caused that. Didn't see that attack. No idea what did... Didn't really get a good look at that as to why that was happening. Didn't quite get a good look at that. Alright, let's TP out of here. You need to use the rocks on the floor for that. Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Go back there. I didn't get a good look at where the rocks were. Like, they didn't seem anywhere near me. That seems kind of crazy. And back we go. Okay, so wave 6 should be the first wave where we start getting loot, and we just made it there, so pretty happy about that. Seemed to manage at least the first part of wave 6 pretty well, but there was a mechanic there where we took a lot of damage, and clanmates are saying that we have to hide behind a rock for that part. We'll see if we can get back there and see what's up with that. Yeah, everybody's in range gear now. It's good that even as scuffed as it is right now, not entirely locked in, we are still making progress and learning. Very clean. Level 1. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, wave 6 and onwards is when you can start getting the loot, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Did I still take damage there? Someone got the eye on wave 3? What? Really? Yeah, the quest bosses in the final Dawn quest are super cool. Yeah, in just a little bit of time, it's already nice to see like the difference we have now, like on these early waves. We're just chugging brews earlier. Now we have them figured out for the most part. That was good right there. Wave 3 down. Aether Catalyst. Nice to see that drop here, actually. Wave 4. No, I fumbled. You know, that's the thing about this, I guess. Like, even though we have it figured out now, all it takes is, like, a misclick. Or just reacting a tiny bit slow. That's unfortunate. At what point are we just, like, wasting our time? Because I'm just kind of too cooked to, like, properly actually even give it a fair shot. I do want to go again though. It's a lot of fun. Back we go, back we go. I was under the impression that you get loot on wave 6 onwards, but I was just told in the clan that apparently someone got the eye, which is the 3-tick magic weapon, on wave 3. 6+ for pet is another thing someone else is saying. Apparently you can get loot earlier. Well, I'm sure by now someone has a verdict treads. There's probably a couple of verdict treads in the game already. I'd believe it. Although those are probably the rarest thing aside from the pet in there, so maybe not. Maybe like a couple. The staff probably isn't as rare as the other things, I imagine. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, it would probably go staff, bracelet. Well, I guess they're called the gauntlets. Staff, gauntlet, treads is the tier of rarity, I'd say. Just pure guess. In like a truck right now. Oops. Range mage range. ZCB spec is ready. Not sure why I switched off of smite there, but smite back on. Max hit. I was almost back-to-back max hits. Just gotta stay patient and not get ahead of ourselves. Wave 3 down. 400 cannonballs. Smite on. Let's see where they're coming from. This positioning's a little unfortunate. This acid trail on the ground is very much in the way. Especially when it comes to those melees. Okay, just pads me right into it. Very unfortunate. I don't even know what that was. This seems like a rough wave 4. Like, damn. More waystones? The thing is, we don't know what it does. And, I mean, they seem to be a little bit more rare than the demon tiers, but not overly rare, so I'll pass up on them, I guess. Wave 5. Range. I like that they're color coded rather than solely having to rely on the overhead icons. Okay, here we go. Get out the way. That is not how you get out the way. What is it me, or did the giant circle thing just not even show up there? Even though I shot... I'm actually gonna watch that back. I did record it. I'm confused. What are those things called? I am very confused. I swear... What are these things called? The volatile earth. Yeah, I shot one. Shot two. I guess I misclicked. Oh, there it is. I see. So you only have to shoot two, but you can shoot up to three, and it like affects the path of where it goes. This guy's still wearing melee. Bunch of people standing outside here with pretty much the same gear. I mean, some people are using T-bow still, some people are using a scorching bow. I don't know. Alright, I'm currently on the fence whether I should go take a nap or continue pushing onwards, but let's hit the bank real quick. Let's see if there's any information on the wiki so far. I want to see what the... Wow, you know what? The wiki page is surprisingly slow right now on any information. I swear when Yama came out, like this, the wiki page for Yama was like filled with stuff. On floor 6, Doom will... The wiki page refers to it as Doom instead of MOKHA. On floor 6, MOKHA will begin to slam the floor after this rush, hide behind rocks, or get more than 10 tiles away to dodge this. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Alright, yeah, I'm really leaning towards just, taking a nap, honestly. I think if I'm already thinking of doing that, I might as well go do it because, right now, I feel like I'm, like, learning the boss, like, at a decent pace, but I'm just not doing it well enough. I'm, like, slow on the prayer flicks and stuff. It's like, I know what to do, I just can't do it right now because I'm so tired. This outfit's pretty cool, man. Alright, I am going to call it here. I suppose I'll probably be back on sometime later today, grind out some more content, new VARLAMORE content. Maybe look into the fletching content a little bit more. We experimented with that for like a couple of minutes before we made our way over to MOKHA, of course. And maybe later we'll get some drops. And maybe I'll log back into some clanmates with some drops. We shall see. But yeah, I'm actually also going to push out a YouTube video on like day one release content type stuff. But yeah, we peaked at 60 something YouTube viewers today, which is pretty hype. All right, I'm going to call it here. I will catch you guys later. Have a good one. Enjoy the new content. Peace.